I'm just going to talk to myself for a bit, because I am an impatient ass. So, hello and hi, if anyone ends up joining. Oh, I forgot I left the music so loud. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I also didn't realise that wasn't muted again. Oh boy. Oh well, it happens. We're just having a nice cozy day today. It's all good. Hiya, Art. Hello, hi, hi. How's it going? How you all doing? Carl decided they didn't want to ping until like a little bit later, so that's okay. That's a-okay for me. Especially since I'm still getting little bits and pieces set up. So yeah, no. How's it all going? How you all doing? Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out a way of like getting to read chat while doing this. I'm just gonna have to do it like this instead. Which is fine. It don't affect me too much. So yeah, just trying to get everything like figured out. Do I need to update something? Below. I do have it downloaded, so that's good. Oh, I do own it outright. Oh, that's even better. Fine, I don't have to update anything. That's great. But yeah, anyone who has joined, hi, how's it all going? How you all doing today? I'm gonna have to try and figure out how to make this louder without it picking up too much on other ends. So let me edit the filter on the noise gate. So maybe... Okay, I don't know. Okay, maybe? Oh well, I can figure this out. Oh, actually. Wait. Okay. Okay, I could just turn it up. That's fine. Yeah, sure, Mike has some way to turn up. That's cool. Yay, froggies! Froggy yeehaws! It's just one of those days. It's just a very sleepy time. I mean, to be fair, the schedule did say I'd start at like between 2:30 and, well, like 2 and 3. So I'm on the cusp of 3. It counts. In technicality's sake, it counts. Actually, wait, did I put that as the thing or not? Wait. Hold on, am I being an idiot? Oh, time to be announced, or like to be determined or something. Did I just put to be continued instead? I didn't even realise on the schedule I posted, instead of putting to be announced or something, I put to be continued. Oh, that's a good sign. This is a great sign. Nah, this is fine. And to be continued mean music plays. I didn't even realise I typed it wrong. I was put to be announced or like to be determined. So I thought I put TBD, but that right there is definitely a C. That looks exactly like a C on that. My god, I'm an idiot. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. Everything looks to be in order. Yeah, it looks like you're stuck with me then, Art. So today, as you can probably see from the title, I am going to be playing a game from my nostalgia. Originally, it was released on the Wii, and it did get a Steam port. I believe there's another port for it, I don't know where, but definitely there is a Steam port. The Wii, yes. I have completed this game multiple times on the Wii, and I found out about a year ago, no, less than a year ago now, that they had a Steam port for it, and I've tried playing the Steam port. That makes me feel gold. I haven't played on my Wii in years. Well, joke's on you, buddy. I haven't played on it 3 months. The last time was completing this game on the Wii again, because it's a good game. I do play on my Wii quite a bit. But yeah, to be fair, with the Sims talk, of course I probably still play on it. Hi Rose, how's it going? How you doing? And Art, you never told me how you're doing. But yeah, we're gonna do nostalgia stuff today because it's a very fun, chill game. And you know when you have those moments where you feel like, hey, something nostalgic will probably make me feel better. Or like will make my mood feel better even if I'm having like an okay day, right? I'm thinking that logic. I'm doing good, thank you. How's everyone else? Doing alright. Yeah, just still a bit sleepy from travelling yesterday. But I keep my word, I said I was gonna stream today. Are you reminiscing the past? Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't we? Oh. Hiya, Air. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. How's it going? How are you doing? How's it all going for you? Always so kind when you come in. It's just a sleepy old day. So right now, because I'm not gonna do too much around, just dropping and eating my dinner while looking at you. Ah. Well, I hope your dinner is very tasty. I've just had lunch myself. It was a bit of a late lunch, so had a good old time. Now we are going to be actually trying to get stuff set up. Hold on. I need to actually turn off the music for this. This like there. Then I need to get this thingy up. Press. Oh yeah. Actually, let me put on window mode because I don't want it to be on full screen. All the good, right? Why are there so many things to save? No, I'm using keyboard. I'm not using controller for this. What do you think I am? A peasant? Don't answer that. Why is it so big? Why is it so big? Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Stream games. Nope, we are going to be playing. Why is one of the choices the NVIDIA GeForce? No. Don't share again. Don't share again. I don't care. Okay, I also don't care too much about this. Please just let me click don't show again. Thank you. You can probably hear the game going at the moment. I'm trying to see if I can shrink this. The answer being no, because it's being a bit of an arse. Let me just close that. Is that okay? Okay, settings. I can try and change that now. I want to change the resolution because I want to at least be able to see where the window is. Okay, that can work. I could deal with that one, I think. Let me see if I can capture it now. Yes, I can. Is it going to be any good? Okay, nope. I'm going to have to close that to change the render thing. Hi, Roo. How's it going? How you doing? Always a pleasure when I get to see you in chat, Roo. Always a pleasure. We're just trying to figure out this game. The issue is with this game, it gives me the settings at the beginning because there is no way of doing it while in game. So I have to get stuff set up before I start. So let's try this one. I think that might be a bit better. So let me see how it is. Choose the hardest difficulty. I am going to, don't worry. I am good at spelling. Yes, you are, and I am very proud. Let me just do that. Look, it just means I don't have to keep repeating it every so often, considering I'm already proud of you. Let's go with this one. Let's change it from that to... Please? Where? There. I'm still having to quickly fiddle with this stuff. Ahoy, Mignoy. Yep. I don't mind saying that now, to be honest. I think the joke's just rubbed off on me. Let's go this one. Still that's kind of big. So if I'm gonna be... Okay, I might have to shrink it for myself. So instead of... Because I want to still see chat, I just don't want to have the biggest graphics on my end. Let's try this one. No, that's still square. Everyone starts spamming the doodlebop command. Come on! Come on! Let's try this one. That might be okay. Yeah. Okay, I can deal with that one. I can deal with a small screen. Then again, this is probably about the same size. Yeah, that's the same exact size as my laptop screen. That's fine. I can deal with that. So, boop. Just make this bigger. I don't know how copyrighted this is, but I like the intro video for it.
I am more noble than you, and he is more noble than me. The rich are more noble than the poor, and those who work hard are more noble than the lazy. Then who is the most noble of them all?
Once upon a time, there was a timid young boy who was lonely.
If you can hear it, just let me know. Well, if you can't hear it, let me know too, but if you can hear it, just ping me.
Before him appeared a family of pesky rats. Hey, wait. Uh-oh, where am I? Deep in the dark forest, the young boy discovered a magical gold crown. From the day he put on that mystical crown, they say the boy became a magnificent king. And all men and animals, one and all, they say became his loyal followers. And so somehow, in some such way, the young boy was no longer lonely.
Magnificent storytelling. Welcome to Little King's Story. A very derpy game, if I do say so myself. And this is where we start. I don't know what the controls are. Message, skip, nope. Difficulty hard, brightness up. Okay, I'm needing to remember. Is there any other? Wait, press A. Enter is A, okay. Okay, I get it. Start. Please enter a name. I'm gonna have to I am gonna have to probably log out of this to see if I can change the controls. Hold on. Back, recheck. It's this is one of those days, I'm afraid. Okay, is there any... Okay, keyboard, yeah, that's fine. Is there any way of, like, changing the control? Keyboard, yeah, that's fine. Nope, nope. There is no way of changing the controls. That is really annoying. Name Doodlebob. Can I go like this? Fine, I'll call him King Doodlebob. I've lost the music. Doodle. Yippee. Again, this is probably going to be like one of the sleepier ones today, so... Oh, do I have a limit? Max letters is 7! Max letters is 7. I can't call them Doodlebob. It's either that or Dirty Dan. Let me try this. King Paltha? Because it's pal and father? Because I might as well just run in with this joke at this point. Perfect. Right. Welcome to King Paltha. Yes, it's currently on the hardest mode as well. Again, this game is like from my childhood, so... By childhood, I mean I found it in a secondhand game shop before, and it just... Look at these graphics. This is our kingdom. The Kingdom of Alpoco. Let's go inside your castle. It's a little slapdash, but... Isn't it grand nonetheless? I've got a lot of narrating here. Now let us begin. In 1 year of the Alpoco Kingdom, in a new one, the founding king has ascended to the throne. All hail King Paltha! I am a king now. I do not need... All hail Paltha. Well done, Aquila. Well, considering we now have Princess Nezuhime, also known as Princess Natix, I guess I am now a king. One fine morning in the kingdom of Alpoco, a tattered flag fluttered in the wind above a ruined castle. Well, as much as I want to like ping people in the server today, I think I'm just gonna leave it as Carl's not doing their job, and so if they end up finding out that I'm streaming, then we're just gonna have like a nice little surprise time instead. Because I am still a bit tired today. Cow's mood without... How you Dophie? How's it going? How you doing? I'm currently a king. Cow was moved without a care, and the sky was just as fine as clear could be. So this is my castle. If I can change the controls in the menu, that'd be great. In a small room in the ruined castle sat a tiny king on his throne, King Paltha. That's the king. Oh, no, I don't want quit. Though the king may be small, the story of his busy life is anything but. I'm dead from swimming. How's you been? I'm a bit sleepy, but I'm doing okay, thank you very much. How was swimming? Can I access the menu yet? No, I can't access the menu yet. Lord Hauser. I've sought the true king for 35 years. I, Hauser the Bull Knight, believe you are the true king, Paltha. Now let us begin your story as king. The first order of business to greet your 2 ministers. I'm fine with doing it like this. Am I able to go out yet? Yes, sir. Hold on. Is this supposed to be I thought it was supposed to be sound with this. This is really odd. I thought there was sound. I guess there isn't yet. You look adorable, Paltha. You look just like a tiny little king. If you need anything, just call out to Verde while sitting on your throne. As record minister, I will save your progress. This is Verde, so I need to talk to Liam. The slide hurts my chest. It was one of those where you lay down on a mat and go really fast. Oof, I hate that. I'm glad that you're safe. Went like a bit flying at the end, so landed with an oomph. That's fair. A little bit. Hey, I'm the magnificent anything minister, Liam. Just talk to me if there's anything you don't know. Call me from the throne. Oh, those slides, yeah. Really? Doesn't really know where to get sound yet? Let's call Hauser. It was fun though. I'm glad. Now, okay, I'm going to speed through this to see if I can get to save. And then I want to see if I can get some form of sound. Now, my king, summary of our current situation. 3 ministers, 3 cows, 12 citizens, 0% job rate. The treasury is completely empty. Yeah, water's like the fun. They are. We're so very poor. Destitute, really. If things stay this way, we'll be able to accomplish absolutely nothing. Yeah, there's supposed to be sound here. What the hell? There's only one way out of this. Treasure hunting. There are some carefree adults wandering aimlessly about. Use them to find some treasure. Your first goal is to get 100,000 ball. Money will help the kingdom prosper. That is all. I'm gonna quickly... I've accidentally summoned Liam. Don't care about him. Hey, it's anything Minister Liam. Liam's my guy. If you need to know anything about the game, I'm the man to see. Just do what I say when I say it, and treasure hunting will be a breeze. You'll be rolling in ball in no time. I'll give you the gist of the lectures anytime you're on the throne. You might not understand everything, but just do what I say. Everything will work out, trust me. Okay, so Liam's the guy you go to for, like, tutorials. But I need Verde. Yeah, relax, the record minister is here. Save and rest often, those are the basics of being king. Be sure to jot that down. Now then, you wanted to save? Let's save. So I already have 2 different files, so I'm going to delete. Oh, I want to save right here. And continue? No, because I need to. Options. Skip. Oh, I'm going back to hard. Do I really have to quit out of this game and then load it back up for sound? Are you kidding me right now? Oh my goodness. Let's just skip the intro movie, skip starting the logo. Graphics, image quality, input, processing effects, everything should be fine. Everything should be fine. Give me the game. Thank you. Told you there was sound. Let's continue with King. Right. Up the corner. There we go. This is what I've been waiting for. Because the thing is, the soundtrack for this is really nostalgic to me. And even though I replay it so many times, I just don't get old. But now we can hear the voices. Also, we have a pet cow. His name's Poncho. Right. So the first point of call is to go and find some carefrees, which are also known as unemployed people. What does week only mean for the bedtime story? Oh, I was supposed to switch that off. This bedtime story thing was, I need to switch that one off. It was going to be like a week only thing where if someone wanted to redeem a bedtime story while I'm doing a studying stream, I was going to do that. Because during the weekends I play games rather than do my work. So that one was supposed to be me switching that off yesterday. I'm doing so great today, aren't I? Let me just switch that. Let me just see if I can flick that one off now. Thank you for pointing that out to me. It was supposed to be for the week only rather than the weekend. Where is it? 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 There we go. Switched off on my side, so thank you for that. Always appreciate you looking out for me and my idiocy. Thank you. But yes, you know, I share manual breathing. Good job. But yeah, I only show you the best quality graphics for games. How do I access the menu? There is a menu I can access, but I don't know what button it is. Control? No. Oh, that's how I turn these. Again, I don't play on PC usually. I usually play on a Liam. So we have villagers. So there's Lily, there's Alice and Josh, and Mike and Caden, and Merlan. I'm so tired. I should go to sleep now. Got an early day. It's free tomorrow for camping. Oh, it's okay, Dofi. You go get some rest. Tell me all about your camping trip when you get back, okay? You'll be with us in our heart. Good morning, King Palpa. Good luck, have fun with stream, game and 24-hour stream. Don't worry, Dofi, you'll be with us in our hearts. You take care. Take care of Pato for me. I will. So, well, because Dofi's not able to tune in for the stream, and Dofi's been here quite a while, I've been sent a picture of Pato, the adorable profile picture, and so I'm gonna be making sure that they're on the stream layout for a while I do my 24-hour. Good morning, King Palpa. I hang out around home on Sundays. It's so great. By the way, for me, every day is Sunday. Yeah, the carefrees are basically the unemployed people. This place may be a kingdom, but it's such a dump. There's no land, the castle is a slum, and the king is a circus midget. I forgot how savage the people were. I guess... Plus, it's pitch black at night. Future? What future? This place. I'm not a circus midget. Right? Right, guys? I'm not a circus midget. Hey. Is anything in Minister Liam's anything classroom? If you have questions, I have answers. Game rules, jobs, game rules. Chat and recruit. I need the button. Lesson 1. Press A to talk. Press B. The hell's the B button? To recruit party members. Use this command to recruit members of your group. But be careful. Look to the bottom left now. Maximum minimum party size. Left shows the current party size. Limit how many you can recruit. I have nothing more to say. A to send citizens to work. This thing will get done. I need A, B to retreat. The eggs. Oh, okay, that's a really annoying one. Good morning, Diamond. Good morning. Good morning. How's it going? How you doing? Okay, so backspace on the keyboard is the B button, and enter on the keyboard is the A button. So I've got Mike, I believe, already. Oh no, that's Mike. Who did I? Oh yeah, so basically I can just yeet people. Let's get Letty. Let's get Aiden. And equality. Let's go get Alice. As we progress, we can get more people, and more people also means everyone's gonna get names. I'm so exhausted. Oh dear. You've been working really hard this week, so I'm honestly just amazed. Okay, so we can't mine those holes, but this hole we can. So as you can see, they're able to dig these sort of holes up. The carefrees can't do too much, to be honest, because well, they don't have jobs. But those can I? Nope, I can't send them in to do that sort of stuff yet. Oh, there's another hole by here. Some of these things also have like limits depending on how big or small the holes are. And there's also markers to show where a couple of different things are. Yesterday I did an endurance stream and I don't know if it's a good idea. Oh, hold on. Well, to be fair, endurance streams can be kind of rough. All depends on how well you're able to take like going for extended periods of time doing things. But honestly, being able to actually do that, I am proud of you for being able to do that. I'm proud of you anyway, but I'm even more proud that you were able to go through that. And if you can get some rest this weekend, please do, okay? Okay, so the ball. What would be the Y button then? Let's go in here. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, sitting on the throne happens to be where we, like, give in the treasure. You managed to find a lot of treasure. We will now exchange it for ball. And we got 100,000. Congratulations, my king. You have achieved a goal of 100,000 ball. See, it's that easy, guys. It's that easy to get money. You just get peasants and make them dig holes. It's the easiest. Like, you can't fault that logic, right? I'm resting right now and watching you gives me years of life. Oh, Diamond. Just as long, make sure you get something like to eat, to drink. And if you ended up having like a lot of caffeine in order to get through an endurance stream, just drink a lot of water today because you need to like balance out that sort of caffeine levels and try and get that out of your system, alright? Okay. Good work, King Palther. Oh, true. Yeah, just make sure you like regulate that stuff out, okay? Because the last thing I want is to know that one of my friends happens to be struggling, okay? And if I can help, just let me know. King Palther. Now that our financial problem is solved, we must develop your kingdom. We gain like 100,000 and it's just like, oh, yeah, this is how we solve issues. I'm drinking coffee right now, dang it. It's okay, just as long as you don't overdo it with the coffee. Just make sure you get like a glass of water as well, okay? What timing though? Okay. By the way, our current situation is 3 ministers, 3 cows, 12 citizens, 0% job rate, and a budget of 100,000 bol. Okay, I think we can make a kingdom out of this. All of the citizens are unemployed. This is truly a kingdom of indolence. Remember, this is a game for children. I don't even know what the word indolence is. Hold on. This is a game for children, and I've never asked once what does indolence mean. Indolence is avoidance of activity or exertion. It's a fancy word of saying laziness. I love that. I love that. So currently my indolence is causing this stream to not happen. Okay. That's why we must budget 100,000 bol to build a workplace. My king, I have devised a plan, but you must decide to enact it. Kingdom plan. Castletown, which is the main town we're in. So we've got a farmhouse to decide on or a guardhouse. For optimization purposes, we are going to get the farmhouse first, and I will explain why in a minute. But even though it looks like, oh, get 100,000, you can get the guardhouse because it's more expensive and it's less to save up. For the long run's sake, farmhouse, get that first. Yes, sir. Leave it to me. It shall be finished by tomorrow, so please rest until then. And we're done with the first day because we can't do much else. To be fair, I'm also eating Magdalena. 1 second, I'll do a quick translation for that. Oh, muffins! Oh, muffins sound good right now, actually. Oh, damn it! I was doing shopping with actual Dad Keeler today, and we passed like blueberry muffins, and we were thinking, should we get some? And we didn't in the end. Damn it! Good morning, my king. The workplace in town is now complete. Now turn those loafers into useful adults by giving them jobs. Oh, sweet. Yeah. Okay, so basically this is finding people jobs. Then you'll be able to find even more treasure. I see. Your next goal is 100,000 bol. We must make another workplace. I'm going to quickly save because I am a paranoid ass. So, here, what do you want? King Paltha. Continue. Back. Poncho, my beloved! Also, in the American release of this, there is apparently a harder mode than simply hard. So that's fun. Morning, King Paltha. I thought about getting a job. Then I came to my senses. That is a mood. That's a mood. How you live? How's it going? How you doing? Okay. So, King Paltha, your kingdom is such a wonderful place to live. I'm so happy here. Mood indeed. Hiya Faith, how's it going? How you doing? Of course, Liv pressed the button. Oh, happy here. It deserves 85 points out of 100. Only 85? Can I ask you something important right now? What did you eat for breakfast? Poisson? Choose that. But also, how you Faith? How's it going? How you doing? Can't sleep? Or are you just staying up late for the time being? Because someone pressed the thing, so I have to see if that works. I just got into bed, to be honest. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. If I ever have children, I wonder if I could foist them off on the kingdom. I forgot just how witty these things are. 90 points out of 100, great. All carefree adults are carefree from the day they are born. I didn't ask, how's Granddad Keeler? He's doing fine. He has gotten some rest and is currently chilling out right now, so he's doing a-okay. King, my name is Lily and my occupation is carefree adult. Yeah, we're just going to recruit you then. We'll take Josh too. Did 95 points, never mind. There we go. Occupation. Good morning, King. What? Me work? I don't mind working if it's a good job. Like a miraculous wizard, or a master swordsman, maybe a super doctor. Hinting, I guess, at some other bits. Hang around at home on Sundays, it's so great. By the way, every day for me it's Sunday. So, I need to yeet people. Yeet, 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 yeet. And now we have farmers. Because why not? Now we see those like bits and pieces in the ground that we couldn't get with the normal people before, right? Now if we send one of these people... Are you forcing people into labour? The correction is, they are my peasants, and turning them from carefree adults into prosperous members of society is what they're made to do. So yes. Besides, because they're now farmers, they're able to dig holes. Dig even better holes, even. For example, take this hole. We can hit it. And they dig very quickly. They are good. This is fine. We have no problems here. And we got a gold bar for our troubles. Hiya Azu, how's it going? How you doing? Just to make sure that... Just to prove that one... Free labour, yes. Some people end up costing money in order to turn them into other jobs. And then some don't. But there is this thing. Carefree rock. Hit it hard enough and you'll recall the time you're still carefree. So basically, if we don't like the job that they have, we just yeet people, basically. So we can yeet people like this. But if we yeet them into the specific rock, turn back into a carefree adult, we can just yeet them into the rock. And they just turn back to normal. Which, I don't know why you'd do that, because they're very useful. What? There is people working for free? Slaves? No, 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 I'm a king now. I'm a king. These are my peasants. I'm a king. Or maybe I'm sleeping, didn't understand. No, 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 I am a king. These are my loyal subjects. They want to work. Slave labor, best labor. Look, I have to pay in order to make them give them jobs at times. So, this is the least they can do. Naruhodo. Yep. Let's see which... Shoot, I forgot. There are turnip men. see, is there a turnip man here? Nope. We can mine these ones safely. Again, I get the farmers first because they are a lot more efficient at getting stuff done quicker. So there we go. Warriors would be a lot more useful to beat them up, but at the moment, just easier for me to use the farmers. Long live the king, Eldad Keeler. Eldad Keeler. Hail Dad. Hello, hello, monkey. How's it going? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Getting the free turnips because they're worth money. Nomming some nuggies. Great. Oh, that's great. I'm happy to hear that. Go. Aim for the actual turnip man. Nope. I am not used to having such quick graphics because this is usually on the Wii. How goes you? I'm doing okay. I just wanted some nostalgia today, and hence we are playing something with slightly better graphics than usual. Plus, this is a very fun game to just play and do really goofy things with. Welcome, monkey. This do be a gem of a game. It really do. Again, I am much more used to the Wii control stuff for this, but I'm having to learn how keyboard works because you can't simply plug in a Wii controller into this. And I am also not wanting to plug in a game controller, so not like a PS4 controller or something like that. But what I'm not used to is how quick everything is, because this is far too speedy for me. I used an Xbox One controller to play. I might try and see if I can do it with a, I've got a PS4 controller. I might see next time if I... Actually, no, I'll try it off stream with one of my older files to see if I can play with the PS4 controller, if that's any easier. But I got through, like, part of the game with keyboard. I've never heard of this game, but it does look interesting. Oh, don't worry. You are gonna be in for a treat. Where have I ever steered you guys wrong when it comes to these sort of games? Have I steered you wrong at all with these sort of games? You had me at yeeting people into free labor. I don't think this was exceptionally pricey either on Steam. It'd be a T-rated game. Only because of some of the references it makes in there, it can be a T-rated, but it's marketed for children. Hey! Didn't realize it was 3! I didn't realize it was 3! What the hell? Go, 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 go! I am what's known as a coward. Eat him up. Nope. They're just moving the body. What the hell? And we're good. This is the first time I'm catching you introduce us to a game. So far it's 10 out of 10. Holy hell, there's combat. Yeah, there's combat. And yeah, I like introducing these sort of really goofy games to people because they're just stuff that doesn't necessarily get put on the radar as, oh cool, this is something meta that I want to try. But it's something that's very cozy. Why not play Tyrant Mode? Tyrant Mode, I haven't unlocked it, and I don't think Tyrant Mode wasn't available in the UK. It's available in the American version, but it's not available in the UK at the times. And in order to unlock Tyrant Mode, you need to complete it on hard already. And I've yet to do that on PC. Tyrant Mode is the hardest mode for this game. The UK, yeah, but Tyrant Mode is only available in the US. So the UK never got it. Oh, I thought you actually get to be a tyrant. I mean, you should see how the rest of the game goes. Oh, come on. No, don't worry. We're still gonna be a tyrant. It's just slightly different. Don't worry. There's a lot more content to this. I promise you. There's a lot more content. I am aim. Who can aim? Certainly not me. I think we can defeat it with this one. Yes, we can. So the US can become tyrants. There's a joke there somewhere. So is it a slaves game? No, it's not. These are peasants and they are more than willing to work for their king. That's me. I'm their king. There's a lot more to it than that. There is a lot more to it, this game, than simply, hey, we can take over. Just seeing how much I can unlock him my first day. You know the reason it's locked from the UK? I don't know, actually. I don't know. I'm like, it's okay, Shadow. Hi, how's it going? How you doing? But no, I seriously don't know why Tyrant Mode is locked for the UK. First I've heard of it. Yeah, no, because I completed it on the Wii version at the time. Probably the Steam version will give me Tyrant Mode if I complete it, but it might mean that I need to do like 2 separate playthroughs, which I'm fine doing 2 separate playthroughs if people are interested in seeing that. But for the Wii version, for the UK specifically, we never got Tyrant Mode. I completed it on hard and it never gave me the title. Which, honestly, made me... Because I looked it up and I'm just like, oh, I've got to complete this all. I did that and it never gave it to me. I need... Because for that one, you can hear Poncho the cow talking. And of course, I want to see a talking cow. Who doesn't want to see a talking cow, right? Who in their right mind would not want to see a talking cow in their lives? I'd be interested in Tyrant Mode turns this game into rage game. Oh, do not worry, this game is rage enough at points. This game gives you a guilt mechanic. This game can make you feel guilty. Pal, I want to be a tyrant. I don't want to be a tyrant, I just want to figure out what it means to be a tyrant. Yeah, we're fine. Let's go with this one too. And just to let you guys know, still haven't sent me a build copy. I'm sorry. I will fill it out, like, after the... I can fill it out after the stream, okay? I'll put my name on it and send it back. Sorry, I've just been, like, busy with bits and pieces and all sorts of different stuff. I am sorry. Can I go this way? No, I can't. So I've got the majority of this area unlocked. Yeah. Is there any way of, like... You receive that copy when she retires. How? Momo. Momo. The wisest character in this entire game. The absolute wisest character of this entire game. Pancho. Ah, not another one. Live. Dophie and I will cry. I will set it up. Also, I'm very sorry. Liv just redeemed another gremlin button. I might have to limit that even further at this point because if it keeps up, I'll keep up with all that. So even if I press it, won't work. Sorry, I'm just needing to plug something in. I broke out of ad jail. Let's see how much ball I made. Holy, different ad holes. Faith, I will just gift you a sub at this rate, dude. Because you don't deserve to watch the ads. But hey, we made like 1,870. Oh no, it's fine. Cheddar cheese fries for me. Nice, love that. Let's go save that quickly. With the good waifu. I just keep hearing about UV radiation, why we should put on sunscreen. Oh, I mean, it's a very important. Stop. I mean, to be fair, if you stop giving the sun the run for its money for being like the brightest thing around, then maybe they will give you the adverts for it. Anyway, I don't like fries. Aw, damn it. And I didn't get that one this time. I mean, it's good. Why can't I see the ads? You've got a subscription, Liv. Someone gave you a gifted sub, that's why. Does Prime not count as subs? Apparently not. I like sour cream fries. Fries are good. Subs get no ads, pretty sure. Yeah, Liv, you have a sub. You have a sub. You got gifted a sub at some point. Let's go get the thing from Hauser. We need to build a guardhouse. We're gonna build the guardhouse. Prime just gives you a free sub to one person. Yeah, true. I don't have a Prime sub yet. Sorted. Monkey3000, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the archives. The memberships are currently at the front of the I was going to say the front of the museum. It's technically a museum at this point. The front of the library, near like the entrance. How you feel? How's it going? How you doing? Anyway, yay. Now this town has 2 workplaces. Amazing, King Palther. Our current situation is... Where's the library cards? Right at the beginning, if you see the skeleton, you haven't missed them. Good, what about you? I'm doing okay. We have currently got something better graphics-wise than The Sims. And it's still something I can talk quite a lot about. Our current situation is 3 ministers, 3 cows, 5 chickens, 12 citizens. Such a puny, insignificant little kingdom. Try putting dad instead of father. Yeah, those are citizens. Again, I am a king. These are my citizens. Ha. We must expand our kingdom further to attract more citizens. See, they've been upgraded from peasants. Look. I need to recruit more. We need to recruit more for this kingdom. Worry not, my king. I have sought the true king for 35 years. Where's the "Are you winning, son" command? I'm gonna have to add that, I guess. Oh boy. I guess I could make father into "Are you winning, son" instead. 1 second. There we go. Oh, of course, of course. Again, guys, I'm putting the prices down when it comes to tomorrow. Save your points. But as promised, hold on. Why is it glitching on me now? Nope, I've made it too big. Smaller stash. Okay, that should be fine, I guess. Maybe I'll take it. Let's go. What happens tomorrow? I'm doing a 24-hour stream tomorrow. Ooh, even 24. Not the 24-hour. That's the. There are 3 that won't be going down, but everything else that's like goofy and silly, I'm putting that down. Holy hell! Watching 3 streams at the same time is actually, yeah. Tomorrow, 50% off dad prices. Don't worry, I have enough points to redeem more tomorrow. I see. Ayo, 24-hour stream? Yeah, I'm doing a 24-hour stream. 24-hour stream? Good luck. Thank you. I made a promise by accident when I got to, before I got to affiliate, where if I got 50 follows, I got there was like a joke being like, oh yeah, you get to affiliate 24-hour stream? And I accidentally said yes, and people have been very patient and very kind in waiting for this to happen. And I wish to commit to that. What? Yeah. Crazy. Crazy. Yep. So tomorrow... So are you doing another at 100? No. No, that's not happening at 100. Can we get 50% off summoning an ad? Liv, you don't even see the ads. Why do you need to, like, redeem that? Okay, I'm not doing the ad one because that one's already quite low. But some of the goofier ones, like saying the thing, doing the cowboy accent, that sort of stuff, I am reducing the prices for that. Any of like the silly goofy ones that people like using the most. You know? That seems to be more of the reasonable assumption, that I'm going to be doing the ones that people are going to be using more. That was the day with the cult of gaslight. No, we don't have a cult here. Cult is for Yusei's stream. This is a union. This is a union. As long as dad mode gets a discount, I'm happy. Look, dad mode will always get a discount. For some reason, this has been one of the most popular now. Just having a dad. To which, fine. It's fine. Anyway. I've sought the true king for 35 years. Please, I need only a single evening to come up with a brilliant plan. I'll stake my reputation on it. This is your normal stream time. Yes, so like 2 to 3 p.m. Greenwich time, so for like the UK time. Yes, but for the 24-hour stream, I'm starting at 9 p.m. my time. This one's popular having a dad. I didn't mean to say it like that. I didn't mean to say it like that. But for some reason, I now go... every time I now either talk to people, I'm now just called dad. Or father. Come on. I'm not doing I can't make a quote one. What would I need to quote in it anyway? My god. Is this really what people want to look at? Like a witch librarian having to tell you that, witch librarian putting on a mustache and being like, hey, I'm your dad now. Is this really what counts as, like, content to you guys? Yes. Shouldn't have asked. Shouldn't have asked. Oh my goodness. I don't have many commands. I just keep setting them up because people are like, hey. I didn't know what to do for tail. Anyway, please wait until tomorrow. Ahoy, manyoy. I will unveil my awe-inspiring plan tomorrow, so please rest until then. Oh. Wait, what are the others? Well, Art, if you've read my mind... Oh. Hold up. Hold up, what's that? Eh? Stream elements timed out for 1 second, vanished in a puff of smoke. What? What? What the hell? Wait, hold on, hold on. What? Oh, hold on, what? What's going on? Oh my god, no. Nah, what's please don't do that. No, genuinely that, sorry. Please, no, I need to switch that off. Oh god, I didn't know that was on. Didn't know that was on. Please don't do that, please don't do that. Please. No, please don't do that, please don't do that. Please don't do that. Please, don't do that. Did the stream just die for you guys or just me? Just you, holy hell. Oh, God. Please do not do that. I didn't know that was on. I am sincerely so sorry. I didn't know that was on. I didn't know that I left, like, a vanish command on. I am so sorry. Because that just... I got really worried because I saw a message deleted by a moderator and I had to double check what it was. And, that ended up doing stuff. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so sorry. Dad, I thought I had so much fear. I am so sorry. I didn't know that was set on. Oh my goodness. I thought people were getting banned for no reason. I just got so scared because I was gonna be like, I'm gonna like try and find a way of making this right. And oh, I had a heart, like a panic then. My god. Oh, hi John, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome to Scared Central. Oh my god, I panicked so hard at that. Thank you for explaining what it was. Just at least let me know if that sort of thing happens genuinely. I always love the reaction of that. I forgot, I didn't even know that was set on or anything. So I'm genuinely so sorry. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Back to the game, back to the game. Good morning, my king. Not gonna lie, I didn't even know Vanish did that, I just saw someone do it. When Dad panicked, be afraid. It freaked out mods as well. We had an auto mod. Apparently, I left a stream elements command on where it ended up vanishing somebody, which made them time themselves out. And I got super panicked for a moment that I mucked up something and I was going to do like an entire sort of apology thing and try and make something right. Oh my goodness, I just panicked so hard at that. Anyway, Dad apology video. I'm sorry for letting you guys down. I didn't mean to. Okay. I searched for a true king for 35 years and wanted to come up with something to impress you, but... We love making Dad panic? No! Please don't say that. That's not me. That's a mean thing. But sorry for getting milk. Joke's on you, I did buy milk today, so therefore I did come back with milk. Don't worry, it happens. Oh my goodness, what the hell no. Express you, I cannot seem to conceive of a plan to get us out of this crisis. I feel so inadequate. Pika ramen. Oh, that actually is a really cute milk. She came back with the milk. All has been forgiven. Yippee. To be honest, I don't know why it's a thing that exists. I can think of a reason you need to clear your messages. True. Did you bring chicken nuggies when you returned? I also did bring chicken nuggies, so please stop panicking me again. And Liv's pressed the button again, so if anyone gets an ad, I am sincerely sorry. If anyone has an ad right now, I am so sorry. Oh, ads are still disabled. Pre-roll ads are disabled for 11 minutes. Great. Wait. I guess I'll just leave it to the others. We shall create a place of relaxation, complete with a suggestion box. Perhaps we shall receive whisperings pertaining to various rumours. We may be able to gather good ideas on how to develop this kingdom. Now to introduce the newest plan. Behold, the town square. Oh, cheddar cheese again. Oh dear. I'm sorry. At this point, I might just have to... I might make the delay on that one. Hold on, I'm making that delay a bit longer because that's going to be a really annoying thing for the channel point. I added that for a joke because it was like, oh, hey, ads. But I might extend like how often you can press it because it can get a bit fiddly even for me. So let me just put that right there. There we go. Sorted. Can I come back now? Thank you. Liv, you keep pressing them. The thing is, I put that as a joke. I don't necessarily want people to not watch the streams. I want them to be able to enjoy the time. The button's still going to be there. I've just made the pressing a little bit longer, which means you can save up points for other things. You know, like community stuff. If I ever do like community games. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. Our next goal is 12,000 ball. We must continue to gather money so we may build the square. I mean, I've already got that money. Don't worry. I worry anyway, John. I really do. Is there any more to, like, dig in? Alpaca Moose, morning of day 3. Finishing touches will put on the Castle Town's guardhouse. I'm sorry, Liv. The button will still be there. I'm just gonna have to, like, limit it a bit. Let's get Milan. Letty seems like a good idea. Josh. Depending on what sort of worker they are, they say some different things. So, Morning King, Palfa, apart from that. Morning King, my crops are waiting for me. I'm gonna work hard today. Okay, get Mike. Let me also get Jaden, why not? And we need to yeet them into here. And became a grunt soldier. I don't know how to, like... Oh, what do you need, Spud? What? You can scream all you like. What do you need? What? Hold on, cat break. What do you mean, meow? What would be like the X-Men? I need to like undo these people. I can yeet them. Let me just go in there. Let me just go in here for a second. Dun, 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 dun. Can this reset them? No. How do I reset them? How do I reset them? Tab? No, tab just does that. Oh, okay, so there's a menu thing. So let me see. Help. Okay, so directional, right stick, experiment, R1. Oh, it's set to... Really? It's set to PS4 controls? How I want to play Duet Night Abyss when it releases. Ooh! I'd be willing to try it. Okay, if you give me guys just a second to, change something up. I pressed the wrong thing. Yes. Okay, give me like a second to sort something that doesn't involve the cat. Hold on. Okay, take all time you need. Thank you. So I wanted to find a controller, so I could see if I plug this in and try and play it like that if it worked any easier for me. So, do I have another plug for it? That in, that in. Hold on. Need to go on the floor. Another one down here. Yes, right. Perfect. Let's see. Was gone for a bit. The game done. No, it's not done. I'm just trying to figure out some stuff. Hold on. Because your witch is an idiot. Okay, now let's see if this is gonna do anything now. Yep. Okay, let's try this. Pal's just checking something. Pal does technical difficulties live, don't you know? Oh, it sounds like I'm trying to promote myself as like a tech guru. I ain't. I'm just here. Dad troubleshooting. DualShock. I changed you to like keyboard when I did this, but it's fine. We'll stick with the DualShock. Will this work? Yes, this is fine. Continue. There we go. I fixed it. Let's see. Okay, this is a lot easier. I now know why people do this. Let's go help. This is to move it. L1 is that. L2 is that. Change formation. Rank 10. Speak is this. Dismiss guards is R1. That'll do it. Yesterday I lost my ring. Now I'm sad. Oh no, Diamond. You are the more precious of the two. I'm glad you're not lost, but that's really sad to know. Okay, so... Okay, this is fine. We're good now. Do you like veggies? Me, I love growing them and eating them alike. Do that. There we go. We can now aim where we yeet people. Yeet. I am Mr. M, the naked musician. Something like that. I'll be right back, no worries. Oh no. That's why I can't. Okay, so he's the one who plays all the music everywhere. And just as he says, he is a naked musician. Apparently. He just plays all the music, but is apparently butt naked while doing so. I don't know how that works, but I have seen the official artwork for him and he looks quite funny. Recruit you. Oh, can I just... Okay, cool. That's what I needed to know. So I get you. I get you. I'll take 2 of the guards. with the guards. I need one more. Well, you may find the ring eventually. True. Get one more in you. I like leaving some of the carefrees because it just makes the village feel a bit more villagey. Hut hut hut, I am a grunt soldier. I specialize in battle. Even if Uma attack, all you need is me. I will give my life for the sake of you, my king, and this kingdom. So Uma are unidentified entities. One ring to rule them all, one ring to find them, one ring to bring them all, and the darkness bind them. The land of Mordor where the shadows lie. Battle slave. So we have a farming one and a battle one. And we can't call them slaves. They have houses. Okay, how do I yeet? Okay, I know how to yeet them now. I'm good. I know how to yeet them, I'm fine. Yeah, they just latch on. Having soldiers are good because they end up latching onto them. Let me see if I can... Okay, so that's how to recall them. Battle workers. Yes. See, you're getting it. You get it. The reason I got the farmers first before them is because they don't like digging. I haven't read or watched Lord of the Rings yet. I'm not disappointed. I read The Hobbit. It never really sunk in for me too well, so they're good films. Are you gonna watch Sea Dog VA Cyclothon? Yeah, no, I'm watching that. That can be fixed easily. Yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna watch Sea Dog Cyclothon. I like seeing that sort of stuff. Plus, Connor is very entertaining. He's one of my favourite sort of YouTubers. Kind of because his voice, because he's Welsh and his voice doesn't necessarily fit the stereotype of, oh, he's Welsh and therefore he supposed to sound a bit like he's in the valleys. Kind of inspired me a bit to be more creative with my stuff and actually inspire me to start recording stuff. Because yeah, his voice is very good, but being quite awkward and also being able to be proud of where he's from, that's something that I ended up getting very sort of inspired by. And one of the reasons why I started making content, even when I was younger. Pal, Lord of the Rings Season 1 stream watch along. I mean, we could do a watch along. Hey, me too, let's go. That's nice. I'd agree with that. Nah. Actually, hold on. Left, right. Also, fun fact for you as I play, my controls are inverted. My like left and right are inverted because I can deal with going up and down normally, but my left and right when it comes to going through getting like directions done, I have to have them inverted. I don't know why. It's like I can do up and down very easily, but when it comes to like left and right, if I'm having to turn cameras, I'm just I just have to like twist. I have to use inverted because I'm odd. Dad was part of the 93%. Oh my goodness. Let's go Helga. Kingdom plans. Castletown. Town Square. I'm gonna donate some money. No. Well, actually, yes. Actually, wait, donate money? Yeah, donate money for the cause. Yes, that's exactly what I mean. I don't know. I was looking at different content for a second. Give me a second. I am I'm confused myself. If you're donating to the charity for Sea Dog, then yes. Well, I was in Spain for an academic stay. I haven't watched Lord of the Rings or Harry Potter movies. My roomies fixed that. I had a similar experience with some other shows. My roomies ended up fixing that very easily. There's a British show over here called Gogglebox where it's people referring to other shows and just like giving reviews on them. And my old roomies ended up giving me that experience to watch it. And yeah, I realise now why some things are really good. Your roomies, you must become cultured. Can't believe Dad doesn't want us donating to charity. No, I do want you to donate. I just didn't get the context originally. Yes, I am. Donate to charity. The cyclophone, sorry for misunderstanding. Now that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, no, donate to the cyclophone. Honestly, that I'm gonna be probably doing the same too because it's a good thing to do and it's a very good charity to go for. If I end up doing another like 24-hour stream, I might try and link that to a charity at some point. Oh, I spoke a lot with the one that was a video game. I spoke a lot with one that was a video game concept artist. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. The town square has been completed. The citizens now have a place to relax. And thanks to the suggestion box, I'm sure we'll get valuable feedback and suggestions from the citizens by tomorrow morning. So please get some rest until then. He also got me to Warframe. Ooh, Warframe. Warframe's fun. I've only seen people play through. I have not actually done it myself. But Warframe, I'm willing to try it at some point. Sneaky guy. Puts his thing in the letterbox and skitters off. Nah. It's a good game and the community's real nice. True. The thing is, I've seen the community being really nice. Yeah, at some point I might just try it. I mean, if I got into Magic before, what's the harm? I got permanently banned from Warframe? How? How did you get banned from Warframe? Okay. Good morning, my king. You did it, my king. The square is bustling. The suggestion box is full. For giving away free skins. Ah, you are too kind. We might learn something. I can feel it in my bones. Please give them back to Scallybob. Go sit on your throne to read your citizens' suggestions. And DE thinks I was doing money outside the game. Wow. How stupid. Can I leave the castle? I can leave the castle still, that's fine. Let's just actually go. Hello, wifey. Good morning. Hello, Banjo. On here. How's King suggestion box. Test mail. The suggestion box will be filled every morning with fan letters or complaints from citizens. As king, you must solve the citizens' problems. Hauser, the Bull Knight. Oh yeah, you can do that. They try real hard to avoid that. My fault that they don't have a gift button, so in order to purchase my friend's skins, I have to connect to their account. Oh, that's really annoying. Please redecorate. Yo-ho! This is Verde. I like the suggestion box. Now I can say what I'm thinking. Let me say this now. The castle could use some brightening up. Why not put up some paintings? Records Minister Verde, aka my wife. Graveyard rumour. I was walking alone and I heard something from the deserted graveyard. I was all weirded out, but I checked it out anyway, only to find a cow with a skull for a head. Captain Beefheart. Except I've gifted a lot of Prime sets. Tenogen can't be gifted on PC. Oh, okay. Damn. Oh my, could that be the legendary cow bones of the cemetery? The legend has been around for this kingdom for quite a while. Ah, yes. Look at that imagery. That is legend material. I love that. Yeah, the skins can't be gifted from the Tenja model. Ah, the more you know. Didn't even know. It's real. That's just a really odd thing. According to the legend, defeating the guard Uma and of the land will erase all the Uma there. This is your chance to expand your kingdom. We must look into this problem as soon as possible. Cool. So basically what he's telling me is we've got to take down that cow. Hello, wifey. Kingdom info. So currently we have 5 grunts, 5 farmers, 2 carefrees, nothing else. And everyone loves me. Well, that's why I'm hyped for Dual Knight Abyss and the First Descendant. Ooh. Can one at some point, if any of you want to, just show me this sort of stuff because that sounds really cool to me. Tenno models are money based because it gives the money directly to the artist that made those skins. Oh, I see. That's why. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense why they find it hard to like gift them. That does find hands for Skelly. What does find hands for Skelly Bob mean? What it says on the tin. I have to go find a pair of hands for Skelly Bob. Someone's already redeemed it and I've ended up having to like pause whatever I'm doing to go find a PNG of hands and just give them to Skelly Bob. It's not called to put a gift button and still pay the artist. I mean, yeah. Okay, we've got to go fight. So getting into other people's accounts goes against policing. Okay, yep, that's hello, Letty. Let's go take you, take you, take you. Where's my 5th one? No. Me. There we go. Where's my 5th? That's my 5th one. Get down here. Get back down here. Thank you. That's why I got banned. EULA violation. Wow. Just to show the difference between the soldiers digging versus the farmers doing it. The soldiers can't dig. The farmers can, the soldiers can't, and that's just stupid, which is why I go for farmers always before soldiers. Yeah, this can't be gifted. You go into a stream or another gift card. Well, go into Steam or another gift card. There. Cool beans. Thank you. I might just go quickly get some thingies. Soldiers can't dig. Soldiers can't dig. Which is really stupid. I need to go get some farmers instead of soldiers in order to do that. Oh god, dismissed. Let's go recruit you, recruit you, recruit you. I just need like 3. Yeah, I never think that. Damn, that's stupid. It does sound like a really stupid mechanic. Like, why won't they let you gift? I mean, the money will still go to the artist. Well, you can always open a new account. I'm true. Itchy nose, itchy nose. I can't. Oh, is it? Has it IP banned you too? If it's IP banned you, damn, that's even stupider. Yeah. Shoot. I just recruited the wrong person. Give me back the soldier. Get back here. Damn it. Take you. Take you. I'm missing one more soldier. Oh no, I've got all the soldiers. That's fine. Oh yeah, they went hard, man. Ready. Save. Oh shoot, I pressed the wrong button! No! Stupid buttons. Then rip the dream. So yep, can't play until I change my hardware and network. Damn. Can't believe I pressed the wrong button. Oh well. Let's just recruit everybody again. I lost my 3k hours of progress. No! Oh, that was so not fair. That's so not fair for you. Like the soldiers. 1, 2, 3. Dang though. Shoot. Okay, well at least I can abuse this. I don't even care at this point. Actually, no, I do care. Give me loot. Damn, well it was a hard no. I do care. Give me the loot. Right. Well, time to go face our first boss. And cow. We'll wait until 2035. Let me turn this. Shoot! What the hell? What the hell? I've forgotten all the buttons. Excited. Oh yes. I'm gonna have to like I have forgotten how to use the buttons. I guess I'm gonna have to. What are the buttons? I have to take it out myself. Come on. You didn't set to dispute me. I'll see if they can give you a pass. No. I usually play League of Legends with classical music. I know, I've just now forgotten entirely how to work this game. Jesus Christ. 5 tickets. They respond to the first 2 of them. They can't do anything. Cool. So here's the game over screen, guys. I totally did this on purpose. This is the game over screen. This is fine. No, this is not. I'm not leaving this on. Oh my god. Yeah, for you, the violations, it's hard. How can you show the entire features of the game? I forgot how to do stuff. I forgot for a second I needed to like tilt things. So that's how you zoom in. That's how to aim. Let me recruit you. Recruit you, recruit you, recruit you, recruit you, recruit you. Hal doesn't want us to miss a thing. No, I do not. Which is why. Get down here. Get down here. Get away from me. Get down here. Thank you. Okay, so shooting that, and then bring back like this. Oop. I am miss. No, Bird, I clearly do not want you to miss a thing. I mean, I miss Diamond. And I miss other people. So that's currently the map. Before I do this, dad mode is currently over, so I am going to not shrink myself. Jeez. We're going to put the mustache here, like a little hair clip. There we go. And I'm looking at the wrong thing. There we go. We can still twist, we can still shoot people. Alright, let's see how well we do. Again, stupid turn it round. Okay, cool. Oh god, I don't struggle with this one. I think it's because everything's like a lot quicker. I need to like get used to how quick everything is. So if I don't look at chat now, just don't worry, I'm still paying attention. That's mean. Oh, back. Come on! How am I supposed to like dodge that? I could not move! What the hell? What the hell am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do with that one? I'm gonna have to die again, aren't I? How am I supposed to dodge the cow? Hell? Let me just double check how I can... What? Nah! What the hell? This one, fine. I can dodge that one not too badly. But how am I supposed to dodge without any of my people getting hurt? What the hell? I can dodge when there's like nobody else behind me. Might just do this game solo at this point. I'm just gonna have to hope that my villagers are actually able to come back. Yeah. Well, at least we can find out a certain mechanic that I've been dreading for hard mode. Once this, if I end up finishing this. This is really annoying! Yeah, by the way, there is a way of us to attack normally, it's just stupid. Also, fun fact, we have a beard. If we start taking damage, our character first has a beard, then when it gets to 1 life, we end up getting grey hair. You know, like this. She's fighting a cow now. Of course she's fighting a cow. Come on. I was so close. I'm not used to how speedy it all is. Again, on the Wii, it's a lot slower. So I'm just trying to get used to how the controls are. So let's try again, see if we can go deathless again. Recruit you, I think. Other people are coming from either this way, 2, 3. I mean, is there anything else I can buy first before I do anything? Come on. Hold on. Tomate. King Clan? Nope. Nope, I have to 1v1 it. Great. Great. Yeah, we would struggle more. No, honestly, I found the Wii a lot easier. Because of, like, that buffering period. The buffering period kind of helped me to gather my thought. Come on. Thank you. Let's try again. Come on, you mooing face. Sodding cow. Every time. How in the absolute hell am I supposed to dodge that one? Okay, no, never mind. New tactic, new tactic. If it charges up, I just don't... Okay, no, new tactic. We're fine. We're good. We're Gucci. We're gold. We're gold. We're gold. We're gold. We're gold. 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 Take that, you sodding cow. My God, I hate that. Splendid, King Paltha. I pull out of the ball might bow to you. I'm sorry, I got a bit aggressive there. Let's go, she gaming. I cannot believe you were able to defeat the fierce Cowbones. Your skills in battle proved to be formidable. Yeah. Yeah, formidable, huh? Yeah. Oh my God. Da-da-da. And because of that, we got a gold bar. 1,000 gold. What? Well, 1,000. Yeah, 1,000-ish. Sort of thing. And now we get to sleep. Oh boy. Well, there we go. Good morning, my king. I have some important news. The legends about the Guardian were true. After you defeated it, the lands around the cemetery became free of Uma, making them inhabitable. I've completely forgot what Uma standard for, but it's unidentifiable monster something. I'll double check in a minute. Your kingdom has expanded! Yay! We have more of a kingdom now. I can actually be a king. Don't take my word for it. Please, see for yourself. You know what? Let's save it first. Oh, wait, never mind. Nope, we're not stopping the festivities yet. Kingdom upgrade. Oh yeah, every time we beat a boss, our kingdom has a festival. Morning of day 5. The southern part of Castletown can now be developed. Liam. Moho! Moho! There is a festival today. I heard you beat up on that cowbone something fierce. Awesome. Congrats. It seems like you now know what's going on, so I'll end the classroom thing. If anything else comes up, I'll just add it to the blackboard. Call me to the throne if you need me to dazzle you with my knowledge. Yeah, he's basically like a tutorial character, so if you end up forgetting what you're supposed to do, you just go to him. And I only do that if I'm really stumped on like a certain job. So... Everyone just wears like cowbones on their heads. Capole, capole, capole for the festival, capole for the cow festival. I like how he says his stuff. Feel the music in your bones. I am the official troubadour from this kingdom. Good day to you. Yeah. There's just one like voice line from him. It's just like apple wormy, got meh. I just find it so really cute. I end up repeating that at times if I'm struggling to think in this game. I'm just going like apple wormy, got meh. It's so funny. Also, King Palther, your kingdom's a paradise. I give you 100 points out of 100. 100 points. Great. Such a wonderful place to live. I'm so happy here. It deserves 79! The peasants are revolting. You know what time it is. King. Moohoo! Moohoo! Yay yay! The kingdom's bigger now. But yeah, you can see the spot that we couldn't dig before, so this sort of bit with the turnip-y stuff. Yeah, and a couple of extra bits are now unlocked. Here. Head overhead their beach. This is one of Alpaco's notable sites. Legend has it that the kingdom of the dead lies beyond the sea, and those who have died sometimes wash ashore, encased in a pot. We have some like logs and stuff here. Every day there'll be a couple of like logs and pots that you can break, and they can potentially give you items. And there's a kissy face in the sand by here. If you like, in like the starfish and stuff. So there's the eyebrows, there's the pots, there's a mouth. Can't believe I couldn't see this when I was like playing on the other console, but now I can, and that's actually really cute. I didn't even notice that. Yeah. But yeah, festivals don't actually do anything. It's just like it's an all-day thing. I haven't seen if there's anything else that happens during them, but they end at like a certain time. Hut hut hut! A campaign over the river? King, at least take a day. Take a break on festival days. Launch the invasion tomorrow. Hut hut hut. Hut hut hut. Sorry, I'm having too much fun myself now. Seriously? A campaign across the river? What? King, you really need to take a break. At least on festival days. I'll be back. Another streamer was doing a 2.0. Ooh, which streamer? Which streamer? How did that go as well? Start the invasion some other time. Yeah, which streamer was it? Congrats on getting the count when you did. Thank you. It took too long. It took too long. It was too speedy. But yeah, we now have there's like a graveyard. There's a couple more places we can now access because of this. I'm gonna have to get some. I can't recruit anybody during today. Huh, you're asking for a name? Yeah, I'm asking for a name. I want to know who debuted. Who did the 2.0 debut? Of course I'm going to be asking. I want to know so I can at least show some support. Don't worry if you're having fun, we're having fun. I'm glad. Oh, Britty! I've seen them. I didn't know that 2.0 debut was today. I don't know them personally. I have heard of them though. Oh, come on. I'm gonna have to check that out later. No. Okay, so there's nothing really else for the festivals. It's just people dancing around a cow skull. Oh, you know the waifus then. I am familiar. I am getting into the territory of learning bits and pieces about a lot of different like VTubers and stuff. So I am a yeah. Go and end this now. Oh my king, does this mean that you want to stop festivities? There's nothing else on like the festivals, it's just them dancing around a pole of stuff. There might be like 1 or 2 different events depending on what's going on, but there's not really much. And the festival is over. Please prepare for tomorrow. I haven't actually found anything that's of interest with the festival. But yeah, BA debut, had lore video and a bunch of things. Oh my god! Damn it. Can't believe I missed that. Hey, why are we here so late? Just put that sign up here. This will bring us closer to our goal. Sign. But yeah, I hope Britty had a really good debut. That sounds amazing, to be honest. Damn. Good morning, my king. The kingdom is now much larger and your popularity is soaring. Everyone is oh so happy right now. However, it is not enough. No, not Siri, not enough. Not enough. You mustn't rest on your laurels. I have sought for the true king for 35 years. I think he sought for the true king for over 35 years. I don't know what you guys think, but I think he sought the true king for 35 years at this point. The day has finally come for this goal to reach fruition. Come right this way. What are you gonna make me do? Come right this way, sits on the throne. Our next goal is to attain world domination. Having sought the true king for 35 years. I am getting a bit emotional and teary-eyed. Meanwhile, Verde and Liam are just having a conversation in the background. The time has finally come. Hauser Oreganostein, or Oreganostein, depending on where you're from. I'm going Oreganostein. The Bull Knight. Vowed to serve you until the day I die. He says this, but we're not allowed to, like, bring him out to battle at any point. You playing this through a less than normal method? I'm doing something. I'm basically trying to... Yes. I got you. Now let me explain how to go about dominating the world. They're an archivist. They know what they're doing. Yeah, pretty much. I'm going about this as how I would go about anything. I slam my head into it until something works. Anyway, we're gonna do some world domination, right? Now, King Paltha, the story of your glorious reign begins. This is only the beginning. I shall aid you throughout. World domination will be easy. World domination will be easy. The Steam port was hard to play. The Steam port really is hard to play. I'm currently playing it. Because it's so, like, quick on the button presses and stuff. So this is fun. For once, I prefer the Wii. Because it was able to, like, slow everything down and I knew exactly where I needed to move. Also, the fluffy derf is so cute! My god. Take your citizens with you and go. Hard to play because all unknown bugs. That too. I don't really, to be fair, I see them as features. I've only had to reset this once because the sound wasn't working. Currently, I am, touch wood, I am going to be fine. Go, Paltha, go forth into glorious fight. I'm playing this now because I have like a better PC to play it on for a bit. So when that's put away, I've got other games to just do some continuation on when I have to just work off of a smaller screen. In a small room in a rundown castle sits the king on his little throne, King Paltha. The newly drawn world map shows that the world is small. This side of the river is Alpoco, that side of the river is the Uma land. Beat all of the Uma on that side and dominate the world. I guess we're gonna go dominate the world, guys. Ha ha ha. I'm excited about the suggestion box. The citizens will be overjoyed. Think of all the mail you'll get. Not going to mention details, but certainly a certain part does not play correctly. Oh god. Thanks for the heads up. I'm gonna look so forward to that, aren't I? What am I ordering? Let's go suggestion box. Fan letter. Hooray, hooray, my king! Hooray, hooray, my king! Hooray, hooray, my king! You can do it! Yes, you can! Hooray, hooray, my king! King, king, hooray! From the King Fan Club #1, Spa. I wonder what the other letters are gonna be. Don't want to spoil for chat. That's fair enough. If you end up liking liking this random games, I play The Sims 2 for my totally legit Game Boy Advance at times. And it's gone down a treat. I just like playing like really derpy games. Good day to you. This is my first letter to you. I am a subject of the kingdom. Please call me P. I'll be turning 40 this year. But I'm still going strong. I want to do the best for the kingdom. P, age 40. Hiya Hades, how's it going? How you doing? I'm a king now. I'm a king. Giant frog rumor. I'm not sure you believe me, but I've never seen just a huge frog. Go to the Upchuck Forest. It had to have been a guardian. Farmer Johannesson. King Dad the First. Yeah, I am Paltha. I am Palfather. I'm not going to take that mission yet, because I want to quickly do some stuff, okay? Is there any more for the suggestion box? No, it's a King Plan even. Power up in Castletown. Okay, power-ups are very useful because you can get more people to join you on your quests and Castletown stuff. Carpenter, I'm probably going to have to get now anyway. And the houses give you new citizens to use for whatever your nefarious schemes are. So I need to get this first. Might as well just get the badge. And then, do I have enough for a house? I have enough for another house. There we go. Save quickly. Alpaca morning news. The morning of day 6. Hello, Lyrica. Today, put on the finishing touches of Castle Town. For you. Sorry. But yeah, how are you doing, Hades? It's been a day. It's been a day since I've last spoken to you. Let's go. 4, 5, 6. And I need 2 carefrees. You there. Can I get a minute of your time before you go out into the world? Oh no. Do you believe in God? I forgot this part existed. I forgot this part existed. Okay. Right. Guys, I know I said no cult, but can I interest you? Can I interest you in something? Do you believe in God? Yes, there's a cult. It's not a cult. It's not a cult. This time. I'm good. I'm working now in flyers for when I... I'm now working in flyers for when I've ascended to the throne. Oh, so you're already assuming that you're gonna get the throne after I perish. Gotcha. Gotcha, Hades. So you are the king. God has guided me here. I am Campbell of the sect of soup. I'll coop if I don't. I have to work on this early. You gotta get through me and the sect of soup now. I have a request I wish to make. God will punish you if you don't, and if God doesn't punish you, I will. I'll pray for a favourable response to my humble request. Now then, God bless you. Ramen. Ramen, guys. Ramen. Hey yo. Indeed. Indeed. Get off your ass. Get off your ass. What do you get? I need these guys. Where's the hut? Oh wait, how much does it cost for me to make these? This is the time where the slaves aren't free. The sorry, the peasants aren't free. Often send adults in here. 50 ball. Okay, we're good. We're good. So yeet yeet. You heard nothing. Just pay them in ramen. I mean, we could. They do be. Look, we're just chucking them into the workforce. It's fine. Hey. Tax your people. Yes, I will tax my people. Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry. This is just like real life. They pay taxes. Let's get the whole dug first. Move this. One soup spoon per ramen bowl. There. We have the best part now. We can go tax our people. Can I keep some in the wind? Okay, no, we run out for that one. Just don't send them into the actual working buildings, and we're fine. It's tax time. Yeah, we will get more houses, and when we get more houses, we can also get them to pay more taxes. When you launched the game, you could have picked 30 SPS. It makes playing, like... Monkey? Monkey, dude, you've helped me out so much. Nah, I'm gonna stick with it being speedy instead. I am going to suffer with my mistakes. I'm not gonna suffer, it's fine. I'm being far too dramatic. Can't get that until we get the wood chop. I got it. But yeah, out of them, the warriors are pansies. They don't do much. Which is why I always go for getting the useful villagers first. The farmers. Because they are like top tier. The grunts only know how to do grunt stuff. The farmers can at least dig. And will get their hands dirty. Carpenters are still just as useful, but they... Oh, if you also chuck them at the sea, they end up shouting stuff, so... I love you, I love you, I love you. 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 I hate you. Moron. Moron. I love you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I love you. Dad getting hate. Look, it's fine. I don't need to be loved. I just provide happiness for others. Jerkwad! I'm trying to find Jerkwad. I always find that one really funny. Why is it slapping? Hold up. I think I just need light. Please. Thank you. Okay, we're fine now. Also, as a trick I didn't learn until, like, when I first started, once it's sorted out. I'm back. Welcome back, Shadow! Once it gets to this stage, you can get other villagers to throw wood to make this go quicker. I didn't realize this was a thing until, like, my third playthrough. The only ones that you can't do that with is the, warriors, because if you do that, the warriors start breaking what you do. Because you know they're idiots. Oh, no. Oh, housey. Housey, housey, housey. Housey, house. Where's the door? Where's the door? Lol, I'd come in and tell everyone. I'd come in and tell everyone that trick. You're dealing with a professional idiot here. Professionals have standards, and considering I am a professional idiot, I have some form of standards I need to uphold. Wrong one. Where be the head parody? What? Do you guys want me to make a head parody? Because I didn't know I never thought people would be interested to have one, so I didn't know. Yeah, I never actually. Nobody's actually questioned if to have a head parody before, so I didn't really think about it. Give it all to headphones. I guess I'll have to try and figure that out. Because if I can figure that out, then potentially I could do headpads. I didn't. It was one thing I wasn't expecting, actually. Not gonna lie. Okay, it's fine. We can't actually do anything with the rock, so. Do we need to go to the mushroom area too, or is the mushroom area still a bit off limits just yet? The mushroom area is off limits just yet. That's fine. Oh, I was supposed to bring this guy too. Aiming's hard, man. They got stuck. I think they got stuck. Hold on. Come on, guys. It's just a corner. Thank you. Oh, why'd you turn off my music? Oh. Behold, an Oni. I'ma hug it. Aggressive baby. It's an aggressive baby. I love the emotes that you keep sending. They're so cute. I love them. I love them. I love them. Oi, you can dig that. You can dig that. That's fine. Never mind. Abort mission. Abort mission. Aggressive baby. Wait. Yeah, Britty did more than new model. Got a rebrand on the emotes. Nice. Oh, that is gorgeous. Oh, I'd love them. I'd love them to bits. That's a demonic cow. Okay, well I found a glitch. That's not supposed to be hovering, is it? When the purses are supposed to... They're supposed to be on the ground. Sure. Do we them sure? Do we them sure? Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Boop, boop. I know, I'm being an idiot. Yeah, that's on me. You know, maybe not today. Maybe not today. Let's just head back for today. Maybe actually tackling the thing might be a good idea. It's just that I don't... Oh yeah, the little mousies. Man, I can't believe Nat's in my game. Can't believe Nat's in my game right now. So many Nats. So many Nats. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Nat, if you ever watch this back, you are adorable as you are. How's Russian box? Nope. Human plan. That's all. Soup church. Blue brick. Strawberries. Nat's gonna clip it. Thing is, I haven't seen Nat today, so I'm hoping that they're resting. If they find it, if they find it, then good luck to them. Castle audit adds 1 life to this. Great. And podium. This one. Oh, the podium's gonna save me so much time. Hey Paltha. I set up a podium for you. Recruiting systems when you can have a lot of them can be a pain. That's where the podium comes in handy. Stand on the glowing crown in the front of the castle and press the action button. You can call your citizens to you all quick-like. Man, talk about convenient. Yeah. But now, though, we are going to save and we're gonna... Let's go to Bell there. Save. I pressed the wrong button again, damn it! Damn it! I'm not used to that. Still. Hey, Nat got summoned again. Nat, get back here. No, Nat's gone out of bounds. What? Hey, the Anything Minister's here to kick you some more knowledge. This is your room. No way. When you go to bed, you'll wake up in the morning, all at full health. In addition, any injured citizens will recover at the same time. Try it anytime. I want to go to bed. Let me sleep, Liam. But can I wake up in the evening? Yes. There was something in the future I'm able to bring back to that you can bring to do that, but I'll show you later when I've unlocked it. Who is Nat? Nat is a fellow streamer. They are much more professional than I am, and if you want something with like a really relaxing voice, and actually good gameplay, go to his channel. Honestly, you know what? I'm gonna do a sneaky thing. Hold on. So, actually, I need to go on the other screen. Hold on. I am professional, totally. First of all, this one. And then because they have snuck into the chat anyway. Oh. And there we go. Oh no, I have to wait before I do the second one. But you have a real good voice. Aw, thank you, John. I find it kind of annoying considering there are other British voices that sound a lot better. I have to specify that because you get like a lot of variation. But sincerely, thank you. But Nats is a lot more relaxing, and once it comes up for me doing shoutouts again, please and thank you. Da, 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 da. Boop. Let me do this, please. Really? Okay. One more try. And... well, if it worked, it worked. If it didn't, it didn't. I made their 100th follow. Yay! They made it to 100! Yay! Oh, I'm happy for them. Yay! Oh. Okay, now that's genuinely made me happy that they got to 100 today. Yay! But now I know the majority of people here have already followed them, so but if you don't, check them out. And check out Hades too, because Hades also streams. And they are an exceptionally sweet person. Because I don't know if the shoutout actually worked for Hades. I don't think it did, which is really annoying. Please. Please? There we go. Yay. I'm blushing now. You are an absolute sweetheart, dude. Sincerely. There we go. But give Hades some love too, please. Not in Hades, they deserve it. Look, to be fair, you're as sweet as a peony, which also helps with the blushing too, because the blushing pink on a peony is absolutely adorable. I might get some more, like... gotta get some more warriors, hold on. Let's find the lazy people. We also now have a church, but we'll go into the church in a minute. Now I want to get 1, 2, 3. How hurt is your wallet after the Steam sale? Don't. I don't want to answer that question. Oh. Peonies are nice. Yeah, they're really sweet flowers. Not much for $27 a game. The answer is usually yes. True though. Now, let me press the wrong button. Right. Dismissed. Royal Guard. I need to change that. Dismissed. Battlefield. Oh, I can't decide yet. Dang it. One of the games I got was Stardew though, so I'm gonna start this. Ooh! You're gonna have to tell me how that goes, okay? got Okami, Atwood, Gas Station Sim, Simple Duty Tower Defense, and Lethal Company. Nice. Yeah, I can actually deal with that many. I can deal with that. All that for less than $30. That's what we call profit, baby. The tower defense is called Victoria. Ooh. You might have to send me a link to that, because that sounds kind of interesting. I'm okay with like tower defenses. I don't play them too often, but I'm always happy to try like a new thing. Like for example, I do have bits and pieces on my Steam that I still need to try. That's a lot of games. It do be a lot of games. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Ooh. Oh. That's gonna be... I think... No, I allow links. Which, yeah, it's both a dummy move on my end, but also a slightly smart move on my end. So, because the majority of people in this chat have been absolutely amazing. And they've been especially respectful. I don't actually play on PC, so I'm good on Steam sales. That's fair enough. Harlem EP, get some rest, hon, okay? If you're EP, don't force yourself to stay up. You've got to get some rest too. Everything will be here tomorrow. Shadow might as well get some rest. True. Getting into PC gaming has gotten pretty reasonable. I mean, true, it has. There's been a lot of cross-platform stuff that you can get into, which has been super lucky. Look, I'm just lucky I started off with PlayStation as my console of choice, and switching between console and PC has been a lot more lenient for me in a way, because you don't have as many restrictions anymore. Yeah, but I'm a physical game collector, which is also valid. I like being able to hold the games as well, which is A-okay. Okay, I'll go eat. Have fun, pal. You sleep well, Shadow, okay? Good night. No star. I never cared for physical side of gaming. Ooh, opposites. Both are valid, though. I do digital ever since Xbox One came out. Fair enough. Wait. Oi, why did you not take any damage? Why did you not take... Okay, so he did take damage, that's good. I didn't know that you didn't. I like consoles and physical, I like to see the games. And I like to see the games and play them when I like. That's also a very valid thing. I'm a 50-50 nowadays. I'm a sucker for having like a physical game, which is why I hesitate for a lot of new ones now. For example, with a lot of the stuff I own on Switch, the majority of my games are physical because I don't like having just a lot of like random digital things and then being like, oh, if my account's just been logged out or something, I can't play them. So I'm one of those paranoia sort of people who has the stuff just for that reason. But for Steam I tend to make an exception because I know that I'm not going to lose it, but I always keep like 3 different places where I have my games. Come on. And I'm also one of those people who will own multiple of the same game because, yeah. Like Kingdom Hearts, I've got like a couple of different versions, like the 1.5, like the original 1, the original 1.5, and 2.5, and then all like the... So we have all of them on like different consoles, and we all of them on the same console, and it's just fun to be like, hey, graphics, huh? So graphics. But I don't like the fact that services are getting shut down and making it worse. True. Lol, there's the theory of people who say it's gonna suck when Steam dies as a platform. I mean, are they wrong? Well, since PS3 era, we don't actually have whole games because patches are a thing. True, though. True. In PS4, we don't usually have a whole game in disc. There's always going to be exceptions to that. Like, there'll be whole games, but then there's also going to be, like, side stories, I guess, for some of them. Yeah, games do only be half baked. I do get where you're coming from. It's just like, we don't get the full experience. It's just like, oh yeah, Chapter 2 is going to come out in 50 days from when we first release it. And then it takes like 3 years to get the next story patch. And it just gives you like 10 minutes of gameplay. So no, I think a lot still do. There are some that are like, yeah, we'll give you the full game, but then there are others who will give... from PS4, we went... I'd have to say, there was an exception for that for me, which was Kingdom Hearts, because a lot of, like, when they did the 1.5, 2.5s and stuff, and ported it to that, they did, like, full games there. That's, again, my experience, mind you, because I tend to like playing more RPGs. I think I saw Mutha talk about PS4, PS5. You still get the game disc, most of them. I thought PS5 was mainly like digital only now. Oh, I do need to build something. Yay! Build. Most of them. Yeah, I thought that the PS5 was digital only. I could be wrong, but I thought there was only digital only. I didn't know if there were actual discs for it. But I've yet to get one because it's a bit too expensive. I have disc on my PS5. Oh, okay. I guess that was just a me issue then, because I didn't know this. I don't have a PS5 myself, because broke student, a little too expensive. That and I am still mourning the loss of my PS4. No, I'm not doing this one yet. Yeah, most. But they do we'll get to security stuff when you need to download this. So Disney. So discount. Well, PS4 is getting cheap. The issue is I need to actually either get the PS4 I have fixed or I get a new PS4 because I like the console. And mine doesn't read discs anymore. Like, if anyone knows how to fix that, I would be more than grateful. But it just doesn't read discs anymore. It can still work with like all the digital stuff, but I don't necessarily want to download digital things when all of my games are physical. If you know what I mean. Rip, disc read died. I know! If anyone can solve that, I'd be immensely grateful. Oh, you can change the disc reader. Can you? How easy would that be? How easy would that be? I always get here 2 hours late. Hiya, BMO. How's it going? How you doing? Don't worry, I'm not gonna end stream as soon as you, like, join this time. It's all good. I'm just trying to get stuff. No fixing, only replacing, though. What happened to my PS3? I modded. Yeah, how easy is it to, like, replace the disc reader? Because if it's quite simple, I might opt for that. If it's a bit more difficult, I might have to rethink stuff. Because it's not that hard. I'd say getting the new disc reader in is easy. Okay. I'll have to try and like think of that then, because that PS4 is both mine and Brokeela's child. We have grown up with that. YouTube, just be your friend. True. Because it's not that hard, because you just changed the entire thing. Okay. I'll have to look into that because I'm fine with just dabbling with this sort of my stuff myself. Dear pal, you'll be so disappointed on me because I'm hungry. I haven't eaten properly. Muffins don't count since yesterday when I got home from college. Diamond, come on. Diamond, please make sure you go get some food, okay? Just something properly. 2 pal streams in a row. Oh my god, Frankie! Hi. How's it going? How you doing? Jeez. Look, the only voice clip I've had of you is just from the reveal I accidentally caused. And now you're able to hear mine in 2 different streams. My god. Working but lurking. That's very fair. I hope the work's going well and I hope it's pretty easy. Yeah, check a YouTube tutorial on replacing the disc drive if you feel comfortable, you can try. Okay. I might try it. You want more of a... Of course I do! The snippet wasn't enough. I get very attached to voices quite easily. I am a sucker for voices in all different manners and sounds. Dia, go get some food. Yeah, but for real though, Diamond, make sure you go food. Okay, I'll try to help. Oh, it's all good, Frankie, don't worry. But gotta work for now. Have a great stream. I'll be lurking. Don't worry, Frankie. You just do your best with work, okay? Oh, the emotes are so cute. I'm eating pudding. Pudding, cool. Just make sure you do your work, okay? Did you at least sleep a little bit? Probably. Let's see. Kingdom Plan, power up. Let's give everyone some one life. Session box. Open. I'm not sure. Believe me. You up the forest. Well, I'm gonna be an idiot. I'm gonna take that on, but I'm not gonna do it just yet. Pocket newsflash. Athletics, gained all senses, gained 1 additional health point. Yay! Success of the kingdom, King Paralashi is soaring. Oh, before I forget, let's go look in the church. Thank God for the defeat of Cowbones. I'm just your average carpenter. My speciality is building. If there's a place you need to get to, I can get you there. I stick to the basics and don't try any cutesy stuff. But why not? Cutesy stuff's fine. But yeah, this is the Church of Soup. I just love the music in here. Whenever I feel like I'm getting too stressed, I end up coming in here and just listening to the music for a while because I love the soundbox version of this. Man, I totally need to keep writing an article. Oh, what kind of article are you writing? If you don't mind me asking, of course. It's been a while since I've had to write actual articles, so I always get curious if people are actually doing that sort of stuff. I don't know if it's the musical Pal's voice, but I feel so comfy. Aww. Both. Oh, don't worry. I just really like the sound of this place. I'm not a cozy person. Well, I try and be a cozy person. I don't feel I am. I think I'm more abrasive of anything. Oh, Mama Keela. Both of the correct answers. Yeah, you can see like little ramen balls on the side, which I find quite funny. And also the candles and stuff are in ramen bowls too. When you get more villagers, some of them end up coming in here. Oh, I'm a researcher and a teacher. I'm doing an article about the state of art accessibility. Ooh, oh, that's cool. Mad props to you and mad respect as well. Actually, being a teacher is a really hard job as it is. Being a researcher on top of that, I have tons of respect. I know how hard the research part also has to be too. Thanks to my previous degree, so I have mad props to you. Thanks, Dad. It's all good, son. Is there any more of the housing yet or no? Yeah, it's kind of hard. I'm used to the PhD. I'm used to it. The PhD prepared me. Look, I also have major respect for the PhD. I've had to edit a PhD before, so I think it was like 300 pages, 80,000 words, edited through the entirety of that as a content editor slash, well, a copy editor slash a proofreader. Definitely more of the proofreading side, but I had more of the content editing parts down as well. They're rough, man. I'm not taking one. I'm not that academic. Do you mind if I can ask you what your PhD was on? Because I'm always fascinated by all the different topics that people end up focusing on. Sorry, I sound like I'm being very nosy with this sort of stuff. It's just a case of whenever I hear somebody studying or doing something that I don't know too much about, I'm always very curious. And it's not like a thing of, oh, streamer needs like content to like listen to and talk about more. Nah, I genuinely get curious. Oh, my PhD is in design. I'm an architect. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. That's cool beans. Don't worry, I'm cool about it. Yay! Okay, that actually brings like one or two things to make more sense to me now. At least one or two more things have now made sense to me about you, which is fantastic in my opinion. Yep, my degrees are real wide in theme. Hey, to be fair, they are absolutely amazing. And they take a lot of time to do, so it is with the utmost pride that you do them, because you enjoyed doing them. Well, I think you enjoyed doing them. I can't put words in your mouth. But yeah, no, the actual proportions and graphic stuff and the drawings that you did, that makes a whole lot more sense to me now. Speaking of which, by the way, that was absolutely adorable. Thank you so much. You did really well for all of them too. Now let's get the battle team ready, because I'm probably just going to skip out one day. Stand by. Boop, boop, boop. 7, 8. Let's go to war, my minions. Well, first of all, taxes. I'm an architect. I used to be into historic buildings, then I did a master's in urban studies, then a specialty in building appraisals, and a PhD into math models. Ooh. You are the Mr. Worldwide of architecture then, I see. Oh, thanks, I'm glad you liked it. I couldn't stop gushing about it for a little while because I just got very hyped and saw you do chibis for everyone else, and I got really hyped about that, and then I saw mine, and then I mildly screamed. It's all good. I'm not gonna do it in time. Frog. This is going to be an absolute... Well, let's see how I do against a frog. Hopefully better than the cow. Shoot. I shoot at the wrong place. I might actually have someone die. Can I do it in one? 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 No, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. Damn it. One of them died. I only had one death, but we did it. We did it. Just say yeehaw and the frog will let you win. I mean, I did it. Oh, I actually stopped drawing for like 11 years after college. I'm getting back into it. Those chibis were the first I made, but I kind of knew how to go about them. Aww. They were very cute. I did the frog! I only had one death, so I'm hoping Jason can come back. Rest in peace, Jason. You shall be missed. You defeated the Guardian of Upchuck Forest with such ease. Uma will no longer appear in that area. We can expand farther. Right, Pancho? More. More. Congratulations! We've got one treasure. Turnip, precious treasure, and we have a death. Yeah, anytime somebody dies, we have to pay the death toll. So, because we got that turnip, that kind of covered our death toll. I'm fine with that. I did a playthrough of this where it was like no deaths, no death run, because I felt very bad if I kept killing people off. Fan letter. Oh, and into the review thing, I'm also a reviewer for some scientific journals. Ooh. Ooh, niche stuff. Niche stuff. To be fair, the journals, when they're publishing stuff, at least they are very fun to get into, especially if they're a niche. And when they're trying to gather their resources anyway, they have to do a lot of research, and then they have to do a lot of stuff in that. That's quite fun. Actually doing that's fun. That's kind of reminded me of my undergrad, to be honest. With like actually doing the research and getting stuff in Snappy Song? We need the not cults to have a bigger influence so the death payment can be ramen. True. Poor man had a family and everything just to be depicted as a number. Look, if I am lucky, something might happen. Wait. Hi, I was working with you yesterday. I first thought you were just a little brat. Oh. But I was wrong. You look small, but you're an adult king with great ideas. King fan letter 2. Fan club number 2. Ah. Do you guys think I'm a little brat? I mean, I know I'm short. Ah. I can't just be like A. It's just ah. Ah. Okay. Word. Okay, who's taking my job? Who's taking my job? That words of praise. Words of praise. Hi there. I hurt my back the other day because of your orders, but it's okay. I know you're also hurting. You look like you got stomped. Veggie lover. We ride at dawn. Yeah, most times I have to check if there's theme and if they actually do something. Most people send editorial stuff as research. Yeah. It ends up being that when they're wanting to get information down for journals, depending on what kind of journal, if they're going to be using more niche in-depth stuff versus them being more simplistic, they are going to want certain jargon in there, and they might want the research, and then when they get the research they have to make it accessible for all people. But whenever they look for like all the different editorial stuff and like any sort of articles, they're doing it because it's within the public interest, which is how they get away with a lot of stuff being posted, whether it'll be something for like a scientific blog, whether it's something for architecture, whether it is simply a niche thing for gossip. A lot of arguments are for because it's in the public interest. Oh, damn it, I should have done more in that field. Human plan. Grassland Town. Oh, I'm so short. I'm a little short for like the best people in the game. Damn it. I'm gonna save first. You are magnificent, my king. That legendary Cowbones was nothing but a dumb cow. True. You must be exhausted now. You should get some rest. Hey, Paltha, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, my wife. Good morning, Pancho. The morning of day 9. Grassland Town can now be developed. King Paltha. One people have washed ashore. One people have washed ashore, they say. Let me show you what one people is all about. Once I've gathered like 1 or 2 people so I can make into other people. I said people so much. Yeah, great English. I know, right? Yeah, but most journals have editorial parts. Yeah, it's mostly based on method. When I was the math part, it's real different. Math people don't actually have to discuss methods. I see. I had to study, like, where the niches drew the line in a way. I never actually went into in-depth research into certain niches that weren't part of my own or anything that I was studying at the time. So, but I do know how to write to multiple house styles at least. Which is, like, info that is highly sought after at times. It's like, oh, you can write to our, like, bases? Yeah, we'll take you. And also it's annoying as hell to try and find out what their house style actually is without them telling you. But as it said on the announcement, there was 1 people. And thanks to the laws of physics or something really crazy like that, if I can find them. Please. Please don't call me a loony. I might have to break something, hold on. It said 1 people had washed ashore. What that means is that the person who died that day came back to life and washed up on the shore of this place. But I can't find them. They're not like buried and stuff, they're usually just left out in the open, so I guess they aren't here right now? Question mark? Question mark. Then they just got up and walked back to town. I've never actually had that done to me before. They've never done that when I've been playing. Chad. I didn't realise I gave someone called Chad one of the crafting ones. They will. Okay, that's something I didn't know because they've never done that when I've played. Because that's how I played. Oh, I see. Now I like going in and like going to find them because they've never done that to me. They've just been lazy asses whenever I played. Pepperoni, what me? Nah, just use the podium. Yeah, but I like greeting them. I don't like leaving my men alone. I like to greet them. And anyway, the Mushroom Man's like the worst one. No, actually, there was another like the worst one. Are you noisy? How's it going? How you doing? I saw them as cannon fodder. There. Let them die for me. No! Don't do- that's mean! I couldn't do that considering I was doing no death playthroughs. Because I panicked that I would perma-kill them. Because that's happened before, and then I cried because I didn't realise they could die. So yeah, I ended up getting really upset that I killed them off by accident, and I had to just restart the day just to make sure that I could just apologize to them and make sure they didn't die. Because I felt really guilty when I was younger for doing that. I went out with some friends for karaoke and now I'm home chilling before I head to sleep. Oh, that's nice. I hope you had fun with the karaoke. I've never been to karaoke. Actually, correction. I've done karaoke. I've never actually gone in to a proper place where they did karaoke. There are places here, they're not that no. Oh, and the accessibility part of my work is teaching because I teach in a postgraduate college program in accessibility. We have some students with disabilities and makes it extra tricky. Oh, I see. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I look up to you even more now, jeez. That sounds so sweet and so cool. Note to self, if I'm gonna start learning some new things, I need to ask you to be my teacher for a bit. Oh, I've used the wrong people. Oh. Oopie doopsie. It's just easier for me to like clear out the area to make sure that I know what's here. I like doing that before I do anything, really. Like, yeah, it might seem like it's a bit counterproductive considering we'd have to come here to do another thing later, but it's a force of habit. I like making sure that I get the most out of an area before I permanently lock it off again. One second, I'm just going to quickly switch on a light. Okay, the mushroom area is great for grinding cash. Yes, it really is. I think I can switch this one off now, please. Okay, I can get rid of that one being off now. But yeah, no, I like using this place to get a bit of extra money. Oh, wait, I forgot about this bit. Wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo. Wee woo. Wee woo. Come on. So yeah, I might not be the most optimized, but I know what I'm doing, which is the most important thing right now. Money. I just like clearing out the area at least once before I do anything. Oh, Mr. Mushy. Wait, Mr. Mushy, no! Before people are curious as to why I'm avoiding this light purple one, it's to do with something later. Just look it up right now, that's fine. I'm gonna make breakfast, I'll be lurking for it. No worries, John, make sure you go get something tasty, okay? Also, to everyone else, gentle reminder for you all to make sure you get something to drink, something to eat. If you need to go sleep as well, okay? I'm not just gonna mine the mushrooms all day. I know that I've cleared out the area at least once. More people. Remil, really? Hello, King Balta. Why is that stuck in my head? Oh god. Welcome back to DJ Pal, where today the songs make minimal sense, as usual. DJ Pal, where shuffle is always guaranteed. I'm better than Spotify. Shuffle is automatically on. I'm just gonna make some scrambled eggs with ham. Maybe do some onigiris for snacks. Ooh! Honestly, that all sounds really good, to be honest. I just said to be honest twice. It means I'm very honest. I'm not kidding, but that's the logic I'm going with. Yes, finally. The dark at least. I'm gonna hold off for that. I'm gonna go quickly do a thing. But yeah, making onigiris for snacks sounds like a good idea. And scrambled eggs and ham are a good meal to start your day with. Anarchy. Come on, Anarchy. YouTube F. Adele. Oh god, I got Adele, guys. Oh, these two have love hearts. These two have love hearts. Okay. So when the love hearts happen above these two people's heads, River will have a church, right? So we just yeet them into the church. And once we've yeeted them into the church, when they get married, they have a child. No, not more taxes, just children. And a bow. I just threw my whole squad into the church. I forgot to do that, okay? I usually do that when I've used a squad for long enough, but I ended up forgetting this time, so now we have a child called Zara. Tax the kids. No, we just send the children to work, it's different. The children also can work. They can do more things than the carefrees can. They can do more things than the grunts. I still need to go here, so... Xavier... You know what? Xavier, come with me. Come on, Xavier. And Tiago and Caden. How much do I need in order to like, make these? The Hunter's Hat and Tournament 100. Wow. Cool. These guys are useful, so... No. What? No, get back here! Get back here, get back here! Get back here! I pressed the wrong button! No! Don't you dare escape me! Don't you dare escape! Are you winning, father? I am winning, son! Hiya, Lucius! How's it going? How you doing? Yeet. There we go. We have archers now. Which means when I start my next peoples, I'm going to be doing... Don't tax the kids, but kid labour too. Kid labour though. Yep. Let's do this. These people love each other. Milan, I love you. Hut, hut, hut. And then... Mike, I love you. Hut, hut, hut. Let me just... Let's just recruit you. Let's just recruit you. Let's just yeet you into the church. Hold on. It's going good, just preparing to move soon. Oh, busy time for you. Hopefully it goes really smoothly for you, okay? And, when you are able to get breaks, make sure you take them too, alright? Don't want you overworking yourself. You must exterminate those horrible Onis in order to succeed in unifying the world. I'll do that in a minute. We're gonna sleep first. We have more gnats. It's like he's still... I will. Also, what's your time zone? My time zone is GMT. GMT plus 0. So, UK time, basically. Well, technically UK and Portugal time, because Portugal is the same time zone. Oh, alright, stretching. Stretching. Okay. Yay, got an achievement! Got an achievement! Find 10% of treasures. Great. Verde. Just want to continue for a little bit longer. Sorry, I'm getting too distracted now. Sorry, that one just... Okay, I was thinking about doing some streams at different times because I wanted it to be more convenient for some people. Oh, that's very fair. With this sort of stuff though, it tends to be that you should stream when you're the most comfortable. If you feel like you have that time to spare to stream, take it. Because when I was back in... when I was like doing my studies still, my schedule is working around me being able to put time aside not only to do some like nice bits of work on stream, but also to make sure that my roommates are out, and one of my roommates that I adore so much were able to spend time with me, because I didn't want it to like encapsulate everything I'm doing. I wanted to make sure that I had enough time for her too. So with this sort of stuff, it's better to just plan around what you are able to commit to first, and then think of the flexibility of what your viewers are afterwards. Because it's just as important to know that that your viewers are able to tune in, but it's just as important for you to know exactly when you have the time, if you get what I mean. It is basically make sure you put yourself first. Because if you put yourself first, everyone else doesn't necessarily mind, because you're taking care of you. And as I keep getting reminded, the streamer is just as important as the stream. I don't know if that actually makes any sense to you, but if it does, then sure. Yeah, I have a lot of free time to myself, so I'm able to move some stream schedule around. Currently Fridays and Saturdays. Okay, I see. Yeah, there are a lot more people who tune in on Fridays and Saturdays, especially when I've noticed it from my streams. Fridays and Saturdays I get quite a few people. Thursdays as well. Sundays tend to be more of my, like, the sleepier days for people, so it's either they're not going to tune in, which is a-okay, or they are going to be in a place where they're doing a lot more, like, rest and relaxation, which, again, also fair. Danger up ahead, be careful. The Uma here are strong. Probably too strong for anything right now. Anything Ministerium. I thought the mustache was what peaked. Hades. You do like me for me, right? You don't like me just for my mustache. Correct? I got them. Save them for tomorrow. Please. Please and thank you. Yes, dad is great. Tuesday tends to be a really active day. They really do. I know I stream Tuesdays because I didn't have any lessons then. So I basically timed my schedule for either I didn't have long lessons or I didn't have too many lessons during the day. So that's. Would you still love Pal if she doesn't have a mustache? Would you guys? Would you still love me if I didn't have the mustache? Please? If you don't, that's fine. I don't mind. I won't take offense. We love all forms of dad and every shade of mustache. Hades, if you find me other coloured mustaches, I will use them. I will. Genuinely. I'm still owing a tie. You owe nothing. Yeah, I came for mustache and stayed for comfy. Aw, John. I don't know how to feel about that. But again, obligatory reminder, because I haven't actually said it to you guys. I am very much proud of you today for whatever you're either going to accomplish or what you have accomplished today. I want to stream a little early on some days because for your time zone, I start my normal streams at 1 AM. I see. Yeah, that does. Yeah, that kind of conflicts with like some myths anyway, considering I tend to miss out a lot of Yusei's and Hina streams because they are streaming at weird hours for me. So when I have to actually sleep, they are awake and they are ready to go. I catch naps most times because he streams until like, God knows, until like 3 a.m. for him, so I end up being able to catch them because I'm just waking up. To aim. Where's my aim button? There we go, that's my aim button. From experience, for EU peaks at night around 9 p.m. That's when people try and settle. Yep, true. The wrong button. Get back here, Oni! Oni! I know it's Oni, but Oni! Yeah, Oni. Oni. Oni-chan. Yeah, it's good that we only have a 5-hour difference. He needs a whole 15 hours. I know. Get back here, Oni-chan. Yay, I got the thing from Oni-chan. Oh god, that was the worst voice I could have given. Okay, I can't get through this bit. They drew a poop. They drew an actual poop on them. Okay. We go up here. We lose people. Let's try again. We go up here. And we have peeps over here. Let's test this. I'm back here, Oni! Okay, I have to, 1 second. Can I pause it from here? I can. Okay, I have to go now. Enjoy the streaming game. Thank you for the tour. Bye now. Bye bye, Lucius. Take care, okay? Wilva. Take care for now, and I'll hopefully talk to you later. Please take care of this. Maybe I should take care of the Onis up here. Oni. Hopefully I've been waiting to get to know everyone a little more. Aww. Lucius. Oni! Hi Griever, how's it going? How you doing? I'm struggling to read long messages, hold on. Also leave the PC for a while, so look, I'm going for a run. See you in a bit. See you in a bit, Hades. Hope your run goes well. Please stay safe too, okay? Yeah, hi Griever, how's it going? How you doing? I'm just trying not to die, not to die, not to die. I'm gonna make sure that this Oni doesn't get me. You know what? Sure, no, I'm leaving it like that. I'm leaving it like that. Well, work isn't fun today, but I'm gonna survive. Oh dear. You're doing great, Griever. I believe in you. You can get that work sorted. Doing everything else but defeating the only. Cowards ring. It's okay. Charge! Retreat! Charge! Never mind! Charge! Yay! We did it! Are you winning, Dad? I'm winning! I have won! Surviving is what we do best. It really is. You have finally defeated the boss across the river. Now the world is under the rule of the Kingdom of Alpoco. Hey, we took over the world, guys. We've done world domination. Congratulations. What's this? Legally distinct Pikmin. Yes. Yes, it is. But hiya. World domination easy. Almost child's play. Yeah. King Palther, congratulations on you uniting the world. Da 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 da. My king, you're the best. You're the best. The world is now ours. How you live? I'll press the button now. There we go. World domination is easier than I thought. If we all work together, world domination will be a cinch. I'm just gonna give it 30 seconds because Liv pressed the button. Is the game OST classic music or is that your background? It's the game's OST. It's the actual game's OST, which I find really good. Gonna give that a 30 couple more seconds just to clock through, and okay, the advert should be done now. Wahahaha. I can't do an app like that. Well, I can, it just sounds really bad. Hmm? Oh no, I skipped cutscenes. Okay, so basically the cutscene that we got was a letter from a certain somebody, from like a king, and that king wants to take us down. Smart. Classic music don't have copyright. True. Save. With all that's happened, little King Palther is feeling just dandy. In the tiny throne room of his tiny castle, he sits on his throne, looking at a now larger map of the world. Defeat the Oni King in the Dark Valley for world domination. Well, only OG classical music, also true. I might quickly do something. Oh my king! Oh no, it's freaking festivities. Stop festivities, nope. Go and enjoy the festival. So what festival is this one? Alpoco morning news. The morning of day 11. The farming district can now be developed. It's time to celebrate the Spiked Club Festival. Yeah, they just spin around with like horns on their heads now. I am an animal hunter. Shoot down. Yada yada. What? Really? Across the river, the dark valley, and the Oni King is hiding somewhere. I strongly suggest you let sleeping Oni lie. There is no need for you to put yourself in danger like that. Huh? Hut hut hut. Across the river, dark valley, the Oni King is hiding somewhere. We must defeat him. We must punish him. We must gather the royal guard and invade tomorrow. Oh. Let's go to the Skinny Observatory, why not? We have a new place to unlock, which is over here. Is the end of the universe pitch black? Or is it Snow White? What lies ahead of what we know? Now, introducing one of the best characters in video game history. Very sparkly character. Only the best. Something lurks beyond the stars. It lies at the edge of the universe. Oh my, you must be Paltha, king of this kingdom. You must excuse me. My name is Skinny Ray. I'm an astronomer. Olimar's dad. Best character. 10 out of 10. This is peak character perfection. Again, we have nothing but dads here. I just thought of a really stupid idea. Do I have to get the dad dating sim now? I'll think about it. Thank you very much. Thanks to you, the area is now safe and peaceful. I can now view the sky safely from the hill and concentrate. Oh my god, Kamehameha. On my research of the stars. Oh, I heard a rumor go through the grapevine that you were going to punish some guy called the Oni King. I wish you luck on your journey into the out into the wilderness. Take care. Alright, pal, I'm gonna head off to sleep. Good luck with your stream. Thank you, Noisy. Have a great night. Great night. Nossa. Hulvauer. Hulvauer Amitra. Rind. Posse. Lar. We can actually go to Skinny Ray's tower. Hold on. Skinny Ray. Take a good look at the stars in the sky. The red star that glitters eerily. Why did that star disappear and reappear constantly? Good rest. I can't look through this thing, but I want to look at his notes. Look. There was a strange report lying on Skinny Ray's desk. Month X, day X, 8:50 p.m. I noted something while doing celestial observation. There are many shooting stars right after earthquakes. This is a great discovery. I'll begin researching tomorrow. Skinny Ray. Now you see, this man's a loony. We love him. We love him. Skinny Observatory? All ye with an interest in the stars and those with an interest in the universe, please come by. Astronomer, Skinny Ray. The sky is a lie. The sky is not a lie. The sky does not lie here. Farmland District. You can't tell me. Just because we can't look at the actual sky from this angle does not mean the sky is a lie. Also, Capole, Capole, Capole for the festival. Capole for the Spike Club festival. There's no Sky Top View game. There's no Sky and Top View games. True. Let's just end the day now. We're going to end the festivities now. Then the festival is over. Please prepare for tomorrow. But the real stars don't fall when you shake the earth. Ah, Griever, I see you too are a man of culture. But anyway, no spoilers. Okay. Hey, the Anything Minister is here to kick you some knowledge. No, to kick you some more knowledge. Oh, and about the paintings on the wall. Ah, yes, those things. You can change the pictures on the wall anytime you want. Anything you want. It's your castle after all. Changing the pictures might refresh the atmosphere of the castle. Try it anytime. Yeah, so we can change the picture. Cool. Now for an update on the status of the kingdom by yours truly. Population 28. Treasury 4,485,000 baht. New letters 3. Our next objective is to mount a punitive expedition against that insolent Oni King. Why are we taking down the Brother King? How dare he send such an insulting letter while hiding in the depths of Dark Valley? Defeat him, my king, and we shall unite the world. New pictures. This is big. Yeah, this is truly big. We don't have too many at the moment. For now, though, we're keeping the moo cow. Let me save quickly. Oh. We're gonna do like one more bit. A castle in this economy. Well, slave work makes the dream work. They're not slaves, they're peasants. It's different. How's it? Just remember. Fan letter! King, good work so far. But I hate you. You work us like dogs. You work like dogs. Idiot. Bum. Goon. I didn't. I'm sorry, I don't mean to swear on this channel. And, bedwetter. Sissy Mary. I feel better now. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to swear so hard in this, but King Fan Club 3. Inc. Family friendly dad. I try to be. I don't mind swearing, but I tend to stick with family friendly at times. There are going to be times where I'm having to like get annoyed, and sometimes I have to like voice that, but I tend to just keep it family friendly. PG-13 dad. Heck. Okay, so we have all 3 of the fan letters at the moment, so I will sort them out. Oni Culture Report. My king, there are Onis hiding in that dark valley. When you hear them playing their flutes, watch your head. There will be lots of pots flying at you. Be sure to bring an army of animal hunters. Salvation for believers. Ramen. Why does the sun rise? What about the moon? That is thanks to God. God is good. God is great. Do you pray? If you don't pray, you'll pay. Father Campbell. This is a children's game, folks. None of these actually reflect anything I personally will be forcing upon you, and you are free to make your own decisions as viewers. But now to the open letters. So we have fan letter from Spa. Flying pot sounds like a great source of free iron. True. So we have fan letter 1 from Spa. Fan letter 2 from and then fan letter 3 from Unk. Now, class, would you like to tell me what that spells? This is a children's game. This is rated E for everyone. this is actually rated like an 8+, but this is rated E for everyone. Would anyone care to tell me what spa, and spell? In the USA, it's a teeny rating. Nah, it's got a age rating of 8+ over here, and it still has these jokes in. Kingdom Plan, Parrot. More guards. There we go. Great. Special modified podium. You get the money for that. Da-da. Yeah, UK and I think Europe, we got the age rating of 8+ for this game. So the US have actually got a thing right. Sorry, I don't get it. It's all good. It's all good. Alpaca Morning News, the news of day 12. Today, the finishing touches were put on the grassland town's northern village. Again, the 3 names. Aye. I know this is probably a bit, but I'm going to commit anyway. So we have the first letter, sp. Sp. The next one, and the last one, nk. Nk. So what does spa, and nk spell? Oh. Oh, well, spanking is also something children are familiar with. I mean, true. But, really, this game. You can come with me, you just kicked him out. Brian. Good morning, King Halpin. Hold on, I mucked up. Happy pal noise. Oi! I'm just here having fun, guys. Let's go back to the castle. I'm just potentially a human sample. It's cute. I misunderstand. I am not a cute person. Yes, you are cute. Oh, you're the cute one. It's you, Diamond. It's you. I did that twice. What the hell? Hold on. Your witch is an idiot. Pal, I'm not a cute person. X to doubt. Well, then our definitions of cute differ. Nah. Oi! Stop unionizing on this. Stop unionizing on this, guys. I know this is a democracy, but still. Too late. I'm just gonna send you to Hina instead. You said this was a union. Yeah, yeah, the archive. Well, yeah, the archives ended up unionizing for me to do a 24-hour stream, so this is what kind of happened. I'm pressing the right button this time. It's this one. Gotcha. I went the complete wrong way. Come on, guys. Just get up on the thingy. Thank you. We can make it up. We can make it up the stairs. We can do stairs. Come on, guys. We can do stairs. Stairs. Not a cult. Boring. Now, the next best thing was you guys all unionized. So that's kind of what happened. I swear to God. Stairs. Stuff it. Stuff it. Bye, guys. Can I teleport him yet or no? Nope, he's still stuck. He doesn't teleport. This is really stupid. We'll have to continue work. I wish you fun stream. Take care, Griever. Take care. There's a cult? Nobody mentioned that. Who said I'm part of a gaslighting cult? That doesn't even exist. This is why it's a union. You guys kind of unionized against me instead. Because the thing is, the witch having a cult, that's kind of stereotypical. Witch cults are far too stereotypical nowadays. It's kind of a union. We're breaking the stereotypes. You kind of unionized against the library. Oops. Can I please just get my other, like, archer back? Besides, if you want a proper, but you are our father, so... Yeah. Not homunculus to you. Father-son relationship. At this point, I feel like I should just stop branding myself playing games about fathers. Because there is at least 2 games I can think of off the top of my head. One of them is the daddy dating sim. The other one is My Lovely Daughter, which is about a father bringing back homunculus daughters. I've only played one of them. I can't believe I became a dad streamer. Knowing my dad, he's gonna find this very funny, hearing this out of context. Go play some BioShock, you're not a father in that one. Like, Lord. I have seen enough. Ooh, Octodad would be a good idea too. Actually, that'd be quite funny. Am I just gonna get... Dad streamer or dad tuber? I don't want to rebrand, mind you. BioShock gamer. It's not a spooky game at all. I've seen BioShock being played. I know exactly what that's about. You can't fool me. I've been traumatized before by a game. You can't fool me with this. Be dad too. I am. There are other dad VTubers out there you could possibly see. There are some very interesting dad VTubers you could possibly see. Me. You've decided that this female fronting witch librarian happens to be the perfect father figure. Bioshock's my favourite. Oh, Bioshock's solid. But we're here for a reason. Yes, the reason is you want a cute anime girl to be your father. This seems about right. Just happens to bring up now, oh hey, by the way, I'm using a voice changer this entire time. I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, there are a lot of dads, but our dad is special. Mind it! Oh my god. Nah, I'm too lazy, I'm not using a voice changer. I would potentially get a new model just to do that as a joke. But now I'm not kidding. Nah. That would be ultimate catfishing. I couldn't do that. Hey, pal is pal. Pal is dad. I mean, oh, that's very cute, but also, you know, I don't care too much. I just find it funny. Considering I go by any and all, I don't mind. I just find it funny to me. I need the woodjack. I need the woodcutter. I need the lumberjack. I also need to save up a bit more monies. The monies! The Ariane! The Hades Dosh! Heading out now. Have a nice stream, Dad. Thank you, Azu. I'm not going to be streaming for too much longer, but so thank you so much for stopping by. Also, stop kicking the cat, you moron.
Yes, sir.
Hiya, Frankie. Welcome back.
Yes, sir.
How's the work going? Oh, I missed the tune. Martial opening's really good, damn it. It is! down the bed, oh yeah. I've got that stuck in my head now. Oh. There we go. We got the good fungus, guys. Who about telling you the yes? I've got it stuck in my head now, Diamond. Hey, they got married. Karaoke stream when? No. No. Good, that song deserves to be in everyone's heads. I mean, true. But yeah, no karaoke stream for a while. I'm still a bit, iffy after the last time I tried doing any form of karaoke. So, I'm a 50-50. Karaoke in the 24. Okay, what I'm proposing for the 24 is I'm making a redeem. I'm making a redeem. Hina and Pal karaoke stream when? Oh god. Hina would drag me into that. Hina would no doubt drag me into that. I am going to leave it there. I'm going to turn down the music a bit for you guys, just so I can talk. So I'm going to leave it on for a bit, but I'm just talking for a minute. Hina and Pal karaoke. Hina would totally do that. Yeah, no, she's already tried to get me to start singing a couple of K-pop songs, like Darling from 17. So but she'd drag me into a karaoke. But okay, what I've proposed for singing wise in the karaoke, not the karaoke stream, for the 24, I am making a redeem. I'm making a redeem that can only be renewed every hour. So, one song per hour. If I'm feeling confident, I will sing more, but one song an hour, so then you can have a total of 24 songs within the 24 hours. Does that sound fair to you? Because I feel last time I tried singing off the cusp and being like, hey, I'm gonna try this, I'll explain now, I felt extremely like self-conscious after it and I shouldn't have continued. So I am not gonna push too many limits. I just put please be nice because I don't want to sing anything too bad. Like if I'm gonna be doing it for a meme and someone says rap god, I would try it. But as long as it's nothing that I'm going to instantly regret singing, I'm generally okay with it. For now, what be the goal in top? The goal in top, find out what the D stands for. So, as you are new, my full name is Pal D Aquila, and the D is the current thing, that people have been wondering what it stands for. So, people are gonna find out once I reach 100 followers, which I find quite funny. Because everyone keeps making a new one, hence the running joke of Pal Dad Aquila, Pal D Rizzler, which is stupid, Pal Doodlebob, Pal definitely should not be doing this, Pal D Luffy, yeah. Make a sing twist from corn. No. Oh, it's okay, as long as you're having fun, it's okay. Yeah, don't worry, that's why I've had to set these, because I want to make sure that we all have fun, but I want to also make sure that I don't feel too self-conscious. I like being open enough to like talk about this, so it's just making that sure. No singing Gat for Rizzler. No. Kappa. No. You can always sing the tequila song. True. I got. Here's the thing. Memi did a karaoke stream. I managed to get her to sing the tequila song, which I found fair play to her. She's absolutely adorable and managed to do that. Spanish songs? I would be willing to try Spanish songs. I can sing some French. I can sing a couple of French songs. I'd be willing to try Spanish because it's been a while since I've done that. Welsh songs, the only proper Welsh song I know is the national anthem, because a lot of the songs tend to be like folklore songs, and I am not too familiar with them because we don't listen to time for full version chippy chippy chappa chappa. Nah, I'd have to drag Hina on for that one. If we're going to be doing that. That's her domain. Because whenever we're in call, if we can't think of anything and she's got something in her head, she will just go chippy chippy chappa chappa dooby dooby da. 10-hour version? No, nah. Wait, if you want 10 hours, it cuts off like. If I'm doing a 10-hour version, that means I only have 14 hours to stream. Magic gummy dooby doo, boom boom boom. It reminds me, Hina thought Chippy Chippy Chopper was Korean. Oh boy. I didn't know she thought that. It's Spanish, yeah. I was aware it was Spanish, to be honest, but no, I didn't know that she thought it was Korean. Wait, Spanish? See? Espanol? Yeah, it's fine. I thought it was Indonesian. Hold on. Jippy chippy, jippy chop. I didn't know it was Spanish either until I streamer had the lyrics set up. Magico is Spanish. Magico is Espanol. Good times. Good times. Yep. The more you know. See, we learn on these streams. We always do. Although in tomorrow's stream, I'm definitely doing some Welsh lessons. So we at least... Oh! Yes, sorry. I didn't know that was going to be happening. There we go. This canción is de Chillhop. I know that, but I didn't know the lyrics of the song. We can learn something. Hey, we can learn something new every day. What the hell? Yeah, I'm going to be doing some more Welsh lessons on stream tomorrow too, because that'd be quite fun. Oh yeah, but people most people only know the meme part. Yeah. So, tomorrow's itinerary, it's going to be in a random order. We're going to do a lot of chatting. There's going to be probably all the prices are going to go down for stuff. So we're going to have like a frenzy of that. We're going to definitely play a couple of games. So I'm thinking getting a couple of visual novels done. And maybe some more of this, depending. I know Diamond asked me to play It Gets So Lonely Here. Because I've played it before. And it's quite fun. So I'm happy to just voice that over. There's definitely going to be a nap time. So people, get your blankets ready. And we are going to make sure that we all get... Well, I say we all. Oh, visual novels. I'm so in. Are you abandoning me already? No, I'm not abandoning just yet. I'm just giving the itinerary for tomorrow. I'm not abandoning anybody just yet. I'm just simply doing a bit of more of a chatty thing at the moment. Don't worry. Don't worry, Frankie. I'm not going for like at least a couple more minutes. But yeah, so itinerary being, we're going to play some games, we're going to do some chatting, we're going to learn some Welsh together, and in turn, I think I have roped in a couple of people to like teach me some languages too, because I wish to learn again a bit more about languages and then learn other bits and pieces. So audience participation to teach me languages. I love them. We're also going to be doing a bit of writing because, of course, I'm going to be still doing work. I am going to be at least getting a plan done for some of my work. Does Somalian count as language? Yes, it does. Oh, if you need Spanish, I got you. We're going to learn the best Spanish. Chilean Spanish. Oh my god. Thing is, I studied Spanish for 4 years and some of it stuck, some bits stuck, but not a lot. So having like a refresher and then even more of an education, that would be amazing to me. But yeah, there's also going to be a nap time where I'm going to be reading some stories. As a Mexican, I can say that Chilean Spanish is okay. No, wait, what's wrong? What's wrong? I'm not ending yet. But yeah, I'm going to be mixing between having work, having like relaxing stuff, and being able to do stuff. My small level of Spanish skills can't go against Chilean Spanish. Oh no. No, mi español es mal. Anyway, it's fine. What do you mean? Mexico and Peru have the best Spanish and Chilean is the worst. Oh, this is beef. This is already beef. I love it. More. And don't worry, Art. I love this debate. As an Argentinian, I can confirm that Chilean Spanish is effed up. Damn. Depends on where from Chile. I love this drama. I didn't know there's so much drama. Then again, we have like similar drama for North and South Wales. So depending on where you're from, the North always has beef with the South. Now, depending on actually anywhere in the UK, the North always has beef with the South, and the South always has beef with the North. We can talk about Norteño. Norteño? Goes to be going full Palta mode. Oh, I'm gonna love this. I'm gonna love this so much. For real, Spanish-speaking countries have the perpetual square up between them. Nice. Palta! North Chile is like, Cuico. I don't know the word in English. Cuico. Cuico? I recognize Cuico. Hold on. Cuico. The police. The police? Really? Oh! Yeah, so kind of like... It's kind of like a slang word for, like, uptight authority thinking of like an authority figure sort of stereotype. That's what I'm gathering, because when I recognized it, it said like the Rosas and stuff, so I'm assuming it's like an authoritarian sort of stereotype. That's what I'm thinking. Man, even Mexico. People from North Center and South speak different. Yep. Again, same in the UK. No matter which part of it you're from, whether it's the entirety of the UK or simply just from the different countries, there's always going to be a North and South divide, where the North is a lot rougher than the South, so you get the hoity-toities down South, and then you just get like the rough and tumble up North. And it's a hilarious insight, considering I've seen both. Like, London is an entirely different experience, depending on if you're from North London, Central London, or South London. Ayo, stereotype. Ayo, Rose. Yep, stereotype. We love them. We hate them. We love them. Yeah, they're all good. They're fine. But yeah, also making sure that we're prepared. There is going to be a nap time, as I said, because I was doing the list. In Chile, it's the opposite. Ah, I see. So we have some stories going on. We have, take like a tiny break to get some food and such. Depending on like when the nap is gonna be, I probably might make it for after the 12-hour mark, so I can just start reading at like the 12-hour mark for about an hour or so, depending. Oh, bro, there's a state con, the west one I live in, and they speak really weird, very different from us. Want to hear some effed up Mexican Spanish? Search for Yucateco hablando. Oh god. You can also search for flightes in Chile. I see, said the blind man. Yeah. If I'm gonna be learning Spanish again from you guys, I've got to warn you, I can't roll my R's. We had a friend in college that everyone barely understood. One day someone went to his town, everyone there spoke like that. Ah. You can fake a rolling R? You can? Right, okay, tomorrow's itinerary is also minorly changed. Your witch is gonna learn. You're getting bullied if your R's are weird. Yeah, we don't necessarily roll our R's in Welsh, so we don't, or in English, so we don't do it. Like, we have the sh, we have sh, we have th, we have ch, we have sh. Back again. We have just like the really weird scratchy thing at the back of your throat. We don't roll R's. And I know in Spanish, R's are very important. Yes. I don't know what the first sound was or how do you make it. I guess it makes sense. Considering, I know the R's make sense because it's the difference between saying dog and saying butt. Because there's perro and then there's perro? I can't roll them. For that we have the rapido freaking hell. Rapido, Rodan, las Rodas, Ferrocar. Perro butt, perro dog. Love how I got it now. Yeah. There's like a difference between saying like the thorough and then Llangollen as like an example. Where you'd think that both of them have like a separate sort of th sound. Dad, A+ for effort. I'm willing to give it a good try. I didn't study it for 4 years for nothing. I studied it to barely get into university. There's a difference. There is a major difference. I didn't study it for nothing. I studied it to make sure I could actually get into uni. And in the end, it didn't even matter. Because I never took it again. But I'm always happy to like learn different bits and pieces, so if I'm ever talking to people who just come into the chat, it's like I can try my best to be like, hey, hi, it's nice to meet you. Of course, your stream. Welcome to the stream. Pal, can you roll your R's again? Wait, how do you say run? How do you mean how do I say run? And I say like I can't do it. I use the how I try and do it is I use like a like but I just try and use that force but like a r, so it sounds like I'm gargling. So like so stupid. You're rolling the R with the back of your tongue. It's with the tip. It doesn't help. Because with Welsh, you tend to work with the back of with like the middle of your tongue to the back of your throat. So I'm not used to like using the tip of my tongue to do that. You roll the R's well when you say run. Like, as in like run? I don't get it. Oh boy. Well, we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure this out eventually. Hey, look, I struggled for 4 years. The only way I managed to get through my speaking. That's an R right there. Well, I can say R. I can say R, but I can't like roll it in a way because there's a slightly different noise for rolling an R, correct? Try saying run. R. Very aggressively and then continue. I can't take this seriously. Run. How dog a kilo? No. Hey, I need to learn how to properly speak English and you need to learn Spanish. I think we're having a good deal on our hands. Oh my god. New command. No. Oh yeah, there's the R. And she said she wasn't cute. Stop it. No, that was just stupid. That was just stupid. I tried. You gave me instructions. I followed the instructions. But I feel like I'm not saying it right for somebody who is supposed to be doing it. So that's when the back of the throat thing came in. That's a solid cute moment. Nah, that ain't correct. That ain't correct. That is the furthest. I'm just trying to learn a language here. No, I'm trying to actually say stuff right so then I don't mix between dog and because. Because I can say dog, I can't say because. No, I can say but. No, not because. But. I can say but I don't say. But I can't say dog. Do you have any tongue twisters with a lot of R's? Let me look that up. Hold on. Tongue twisters. Funny tongue twisters with R. Hold on. In Spanish. Okay, in Spanish there's. Hold on. There's a lot of Spanish. I mean English. Tres chistes, chicas, Tracaman, Trigo, and un trigal. Chicas. I came back running. What did I miss? Nothing. You missed me attempting Spanish. I attempted Spanish. I was trying to give an itinerary. Give me a second. Itinerary of what I'm trying to do tomorrow, and I was talking about learning languages, so I'd be teaching a bit of Welsh, and then I'd also be learning languages from other people. And we started going on with Spanish. And don't make fun of my pronunciations, please. I'm trying. Please and thank you. Oh boy. I did not see that coming. I'm melting. Oh my god. Oh, there is a couple of tongue twisters. Where? There's a couple. I've looked online. There are like some funny tongue twisters about R's. So hold on. Mate. We Tres Tristes. Tigres, yeah. Yeah. Oh, Trigas instead of Tigres. Tres Tristes, Tigres, Traban, Trigo, and Trigal. Tres Tristes, Tigres, Traban, Trigo, and Trigal. I would explode if I tried this. I'm trying. Chagaban. It's okay. I'm not getting them. I'm not saying them right. To be fair, there is a there's a tongue twister in English where it's how to pronounce your T's, because sometimes when you're learning how to like speak English, you end up omitting the T's. Anyway, Tres Tristes, Trigas, Tragaban, Trigo, and Trigal. Oh, I don't think I said that right. That's fine. Yeah, my Portuguese can't get that pronunciation. Very good. Yeah. But yeah, there's at least a tongue twister I remember. That's a lot of R's in there. Tres Tristes, Trigas, Tragaban, Trigo. Trigro. Yeah, Trigo. Trigro. That's good enough. Thanks. Anyway, yes, there's a tongue twister in English where, because a lot of people omit their T's, if you omit the T's in this one, it does sound like you're trying to speak British English. How do you pronounce trigger? Trigger? It's like trigger, as in triggering. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly say the one that ends up needing you to say a lot of T's, because it's very funny. It's not like she sells seashells by the seashore sort of thing, but it's close. So the one for English, Betty Botter bought some butter, but she said the butter's bitter. Butter, bitter, better butter will make my bitter batter better. So Betty Botter bought a bit of better butter to make my bitter batter better. And that's how we pronounce our T's. Oh, there's a system of Down song of tongue twisters. Tongue twisters, yeah. Why am I floating? Thing is, that's how some children end up having to learn how to pronounce their T's, which is a fun one. I'm back. Welcome back, Lucius. Yeah, that was some sword energy right there. Yeah, that sounds about right. If you omit the T's instead, it sounds like Betty Botter bought a bit of better butter. No, Betty Botter bought some butter, but she said the butter's bitter. But a bit of better butter will make my bit of batter better. So Betty Botter bought a bit of better butter to make my bit of batter better. And that's English. That's British English, folks. Any questions? Very British. It's like having water on Tuesday. That sounds British. Yeah, if I remember from Niji Sandy streamer Alban Knox, he ended up finding that and then ended up omitting the T's and was using that to sound a bit more British, and I found that absolutely hilarious when I was listening to that clip. It was just so funny. Like the a boot Canadian thing. Yeah. Oot and a boot. Ruined and ruined. Well, at least she got here and could only ask why. We were doing tongue twisters. I was talking about learning new languages for tomorrow's stream. And thus I got this. I get you, bro. I'm sorry, Lucius. I didn't mean to like give no context. It was just in the moment. I'm confused as well as I was here from the start. Well, you see, it started off as a very cozy game time, and then it turned into 4.5 hours? Jesus Christ, I didn't even know I'd gone that long. Ah. Well then. This is fine. This is fine. I didn't realise how long I went for. Oh dear. Ah well. I will never understand the travesty that's British English. Thanks, Lucius. Thank you very much. Ta. Time flies when you're having fun. True, and you are the best company. Time flies as a pendulum swings. Ooh. Oh, I like that. I might actually have to steal that line for a written piece. I like that. That's nice. That's a nice one. I like that. You're welcome, pal. Thank you. Diolch wel. Just haven't had Discord up in ages and I'm just seeing like different messages in different places. Just quickly checking that and then it's fine. Okay, but yes, actual itinerary. I don't know which order we're going to start with, but I know we're going to be chatting. Songs are going to be once an hour because I've done the button. Well, the worst English I've heard came from a Chinese friend. Oh, I see. Thing is, being able to speak multiple languages in general, English is hard as it is. Even if you're like native, you hear far too many like slang words and it just gets really confusing. So it's mad props even being able to attempt it. So, but that's why I want to learn like little bits and pieces of different languages, because as much as I like learning the stuff, sitting down and just looking at books all day, sometimes it can't sink in with me. So actually learning from somebody who is native, I prefer to do that because it means that I'm learning from a friend and it makes me feel like I'm learning a bit more and knowing what I want to say. Plus I find it a lot more fun if I'm doing it with somebody who is just as passionate to like teach between, so I'm happy to learn and like help people with their English if they feel like it. If anyone can actually understand this jargon I'm saying. My English gives away the Indian call center energy. Ah. So that means that you're trying your best, and that's great. Hello, Frankie. You can go full ghetto English. English is an amalgamation of several languages. True. Me too. Aw, Diamond. Aw, what? Oh yeah, English has its nonsense like the goatee thing. The goatee thing? English is 20 dogs in a trench coat claiming to be a language. True. True, the absolute audacity of them all. Absolute audacity of them all. I try, but the sad thing is I don't go around English voice chat, so I don't really get to practice much. Oh, BMO. It's okay. Oh, fish! Oh, because all the old different ways of saying it. Yeah, no, never mind. Fish. And when I'm in an English VC, I get too shy and don't speak much. Oh. Hey, if you're ever in a call with me, BMO, I'm more than happy to, like, just speak, okay? If it get... I get that if it's, like, a big chat, then feel free to just mute, but I'm more than happy to, like, speak if you're in a chat, because I'm more than happy to do that, okay? Same with anyone else if I end up sneaking into a different sort of BC chat, if it's in Hina's server, or if it's in my own server, or wherever server I'm accidentally lurking in. No. Yes, that one. When I talk or type with others, I make my accents and slang words disappear. I also speak slower and as clear as possible. I try and do that. I end up doing that a little bit. There is no structure, like for example, Spanish's accent. When a letter is pronounced differently, English said, "Now we don't need those, just know which it is." Yeah, we still have to watch the rest of the concert though. True, we do. I have a server? Yeah, I have a server. There is a link down. There should be a thing that says Discord. If you click the thing that says Discord, I have a server. It's still in the making-ish. And also typing that too should have pop something up. That's really annoying. Why isn't it working? I'm okay with my English sounding either Canadian or ghetto. Look, it's fine. English is great. All of your English are great. And that's why I want to learn your languages too, because it makes me feel like I'm at least able to trade communication a bit. So it's kind of nice. Iberian people decide well. Iberian. Oh, I need Spanish accent. Agudas graves. Estrulas and nonsense accents. Oops. I think it's funny. I've had people tell me that they can't pinpoint my accent because I constantly change my accent to fit the word. That's really funny. Estrulas. Okay. Estrulas. Gracias. People can just... I've had people tell me before I sound American? Oh, he's mocking me. Oh, sorry. But yeah, I've been told before that I sound like I have an American accent at times, which feels quite... which is quite funny to me. Bonk people. Even with people who are, like, from where I am, I've been told, hey, are you from America? And I have to go, no, okay, where are you from then? Here? No, like, where were you originally from? Here. I sound like everyone else who lives in this place. It's so fun. I don't know if it's the same as for Spanish, but for Portuguese, aguda is an aguda accent. Grave is grave accent. Is no, I can't say that one. I can't say that one. Man, Portuguese has a lot of nonsense too. Some accents make certain words sound really clear, so in the same sentence, words can change into several accents. That is very true. That is very true. Which tends to be why I like narrating stuff, because I try and be as clear as possible. I hope I don't sound too muffled when I try and say stuff. Well, almost every Spanish speaker I meet thinks I'm Chilean. Oh, I see. As a Spanish speaker, I can't pronunciate Portuguese too, so don't worry, pal. Hey, I want to learn Portuguese too. Hades, can you teach me some Portuguese tomorrow? Thank you. The curious part is that Chileans and Argentinians are mortal enemies. I've heard that. I have heard that. When I was studying Spanish originally, the spoken language teacher was Argentinian. So a lot of the stuff I was learning spoken-wise was Argentinian Spanish. But I still didn't take much of that in. I love that woman though. She was really nice. As a Portuguese, I can barely talk Spanish. I once learnt Portuguese exclusively for the memes. People have said that I have a great reading and narration voice. I was thinking about actually training it. I think you should. Honestly. I think you should. Portuguese is solid memes. We only have the spices memes, I think. I don't need to. Oh, you guys think about Brazilian Portuguese. Oh, no. No, Hades has the good Portuguese. We don't have the Brazilian one. Prob. And we can't even say now Portuguese is Portuguese because we've just had this argument about Spanish. Spanish ain't Spanish. Portuguese ain't Portuguese. English ain't English. Considering we have 3 different variants, mainly. Or 4. I'm sorry for what I'm going to say. Yes, there's Brazilian unholy Portuguese and European one. Yeah. Thank you. Yes. That it sounds like a good idea. In essay we always mock Brazilian with Endo macaco. It's so funny. Hey, people said the same for me in the past. Sadly, I don't have any school of voicing, acting, or radio stuff nearby. Look, to be fair, with radio, simply start a podcast for on your own, because the majority of radio is simply either reading stuff off a script or simply having to think of topics to talk about. Can confirm I did placement work in radio before, so I have some sort of experience. I'll allow it. Since I use an amalgamation of accents, when I freak out, it becomes a randomizer on which accent I'll default to. That's quite funny. Being a voice actor has to be really fun, though. Ghost, there are some online resources. I mean, yeah, there's online resources. But it's also nice just to be able to just speak, you know? Bimo, you really need to change your name. I know some voice actors. Yeah, they have interesting stories. Voice actors I already just respect it. I need to change my name to just Bimo. You can, I think you can do that if you go to the like the channel settings and stuff. There is a way of doing that, because I changed my username on here from just Pal Aquila to Pal D Aquila, because I needed to do that. I will only allow that one. No, I will only allow that one for this joke once. I was on the edge with using that one. I'm only allowing it for this one. Unless the context is slightly different, I'm not allowing that one. Well, I understand that one. There's a username and a show nickname. It's a bread company. Over here, it is seen as like a very bad word. It's like a derogatory term compared to himbo. So yeah, we use it more as a derogatory term over here, which is why I am personally a bit on the edge with that one. Even though it might be a bread company. there are some limits. Again, I keep that on for a reason. I mean, it is where I am. There's a username and a show nickname. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I'll be honest, Spanish have a great culture in that they translate everything. Portugal didn't for a long time, so when you see Portuguese online, it's Brazilian. The only good side is when you learn English and try to understand stuff. Bimo, your name is banned in the UK. You're famous. It's the actual adding a B into it ends up making it like a slightly bad word. Everybody compares me with that bread company or the Game Boy from Adventure Time. Everything gets red and I start swinging. He is the close to being non-existent in the UK. Oh, Adventure Time Game Boy, right. No, BMO is fine, but if you add like the B in it, that's when we draw the line, because that is used as an insult here. You know, like twat. But there are limits. Be aware you can only change your display name every 60 days. Yeah, true. So if you change it, you're only gonna have it for 2 months. Well, the bread company used to have a bread with a race slur, so it's on them. Oh god. Actually, my name should be Bimo. I was gonna read that as I was gonna read that with a Y being like a U, so it would have said Bummo instead of Bimo. Because when we write like stuff, for example, the word for school in Welsh is ysgol, and ysgol is spelt with a Y, and it makes like a U sound or like an sound. So I just read that with a Welsh head on instead of an English one or like a Spanish one, and it translated into the wrong word. Because it's from my main character in an MMO game, which was by Mommy G, but I didn't like the Y. Yeah, they changed the bread to Nito. It was so Oh. I mean the Welsh double D no, double D makes a th noise. So like the thorol, the thoniol, it's like a th. What the hell happened? Oh boy. What would make like a the sound? Teach us to say the thing tomorrow. I will teach you to say the thing tomorrow. I will be getting willing participants to join me in a quick call in order to like be taught how to say the thing. And I will say the thing not only normally, but in an accent for free, just to show you. It was a Mexico thing, and yeah, it has like 5 years. I was about to panic that double D makes a different noise, but the ch sounds make a noise in Spanish. Makes a noise in Spanish too. Yeah, we have a CH sound in a Welsh as well, but we don't use it too often. Like for example, Bachgen. I believe that that's a CH. But we say like Bach rather than Bach. Hey, oh boy. Oh, we have here we have Morochas and oh. I shouldn't have said the first one, should I? Oh well. And chocolates and snacks past. Chocolate square. I like sitting down and talking about languages. So do I. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here learning, and that's why I'm here to learn. So. Snacks in the past were so unhinged. Dia, I don't see anything wrong there. It's okay, but I didn't know. I get very hyperactive very easily and just read. And this oh Blair. But yeah, no, more than happy to like speak about new languages. Yeah, don't worry, pal. Thank you. Diolch yn fawr pawb. Thank you, everyone. Tell that to the new generation. I mean, true. I wouldn't say that again, but don't panic, it's a normal word in the South. I'm not saying that word again. Yeah, that's a thing, it used to be okay. Right. So to preface anyone who watches the VOD back, I actually don't know what the word means, therefore I said that without too much context, so please don't cancel me for this. Thank you, diolch. Merci, gracias, xie. Yeah, same thing used to be okay. I met Curly, took the max, got that cereal and bread. Cancel her, please no. That is a girl with a dark tone. Oh. So everything I said before, yeah, double down on that. I'm kidding. Okay, well, I'm glad I know that now. Next time, if I'm gonna be given... No. If I'm gonna be given words like that, please give me context for it before I'm going to say it, because I'd rather make sure that I'm not saying anything that's offensive, okay? Just do that next time, okay? Please and thank you. Because again, I love seeing languages in chat. I just need to make sure that if I'm going to be saying anything, I want to make sure that I'm not going to be any offensive. Beamer was a good point, didn't put the no words in chat. I deserve cuddles. Nah. You can get cuddles. As somebody who has now been ranked dad tier cuddles, I am supposed to give good cuddles. In Mexico, we have a joke using the weird ways to not say, dark skinned. Okay, I see. That's quite fun. Quite fun in a way. Right. I am going to cut this off here because we've gone for almost 5 hours, and I have 24 hours. I need to sit down and continue learning Mandarin. I need to pick up some Mandarin too, don't worry. But I need for now, I need to end this because otherwise I have 25 hours before my next stream, and I at least want to rest before then, if you guys don't mind, because I'm not doing an endurance stream today. Like minimum salary tone. Anywhere in South America too. Yeah, that's the thing. So, I'm sincerely grateful for all of you joining today. No, the head archivist can never rest. Thank you for the stream. It's all good. Krysa. Thank you for the stream. Krysa. Diolch yn fawr pawb. Thank you very much, everybody, for coming. And until the next... Thank you for the stream, Dad. It was a blast. Anytime. Have a good meal, have a good rest, hug your dad, and have fun. I hugged him partway through this. I'm going to be hugging him again. I'm going to hug my dad again. Because he needs more hugs. Next time I'll try to be here from the start, I promise. I'm also proud of you. Aw, guys. I am proud of you too. You guys are amazing. So, next time, I'm going to be starting at 9 o'clock GMT. Whatever that time is for you guys, that's when it's going to be. So, let's say whatever time you see now on your clocks, I am going to be starting an hour after that. Okay? So, until the next time the archives are open to the public, you need but simply to ask. Abora, pronoun, ani noswith dda. Bye everyone. Hwyl fawr am eich. See you next time.